Happy Friday, and welcome to Walt Disney World. Kind of foggy, kind of overcast. We're still going to bring as much Florida sunshine as we can to you today. Thank you for joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, where we are wrapping up our week of every weekday live streams here from Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So glad you guys can join us. Again, happy Friday and welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us here live, or if you're watching a replay, hi, my name's Chris, and my wife and I are basically Ear to Ear Magic, and we're glad that you guys found us here today. We are a family channel. We want to make sure that everyone can enjoy our streams and watch along without fear of things popping up that are inappropriate for small ears. So I'm glad if you're looking for a place where you can enjoy the parks, learn a little bit more about the parks, that you found our channel today. And we stream every Monday through Friday, guys. That's every weekday. Every once in a while we'll do a weekend stream, but you know, 30 to 35 hours of streaming throughout the week sometimes is enough, but you never know. But we would love to have you guys join us on future live streams. If this is your first time ever coming in, we'd love for you to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We are very close to hitting 21,000 members here in our group, and would love for you guys to be a part of that as well. So feel free to jump in, subscribe, and making my way through the parking lot now. I try not to be over where everybody else is walking, because you know, people are excited about the park and all this kind of stuff, and here's this guy with a camera. I'm trying not to make anybody uncomfortable if I can help it. So it is a lot more overcast than I was expecting it to be today. I don't know what the weather's like where you guys are at the moment, but we have got I thought, you know, we're going to get some of this fog kind of like burned away later. Today is going to be a high of 79 degrees. We are going to be looking at a partly cloudy most all day today. So this is maybe what we're looking at. Tomorrow, again, cloudy in the morning. In the afternoon, 40% chance of rain off and on throughout the day. And back up into 82 on Sunday. So stay right around the 70s and 80s for the most part. If you guys are coming into Disney just recently, highly recommend, especially if you don't like lower temperatures. Maybe cooler nights like tonight, low of 57. Later on in the week, low of 54. Bring yourself a light jacket or something to make sure that chill doesn't take away from your fireworks. So expecting today is not going to be too bad a day as far as crowds go. Well, that's strange. Where'd it go? I had one of my hang on. I had something for you guys and it didn't show up. There we go. Today's Genie Plus is at $15. So it's not a bad day for Genie Plus, which means generally that kind of tells you what the crowds are expected to be like. So at 15, pretty decent day. Got our trams walking in the background. Alright, so let me turn this camera around. It gets real hard to turn this camera around in this program. There we go. So the park just opened this morning, so we'll see how long it takes us to get in through the gates. We'll get our day started this morning. Good morning, Patrick. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, Chris. Chris says It is 40 degrees in Philly. Morning, Carol. Flurries right now. Rather have clouds than flurries. I had a couple of raindrops on the windshield on the way in, but they were so infrequent. Figured it was more like just leftover fog, condensation, and the like. Now, as we get up to security, guys, I do not show video of any of their security measures, so I'll be turning my screen off. We'll get back with you guys as soon as we get through security. Happy Friday, Jess. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg. Good morning, Jason. What's up, Stacy? Good to see you guys this morning. Forever Young. How you doing today, Janice? All right, so let me go ahead and put you guys on hold for video. And I'll be with you guys as soon as I get through security. All right.
Both sides are open, folks. Look left and then right, and then look left one more time, and then look right again. And you've made your decision.
Alrighty. Get my walk on this morning. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. As a reminder to all of you guys, if you have anything in your bags, such as a metallic water bottle, umbrellas, batteries, anything heavy, metal, CD from Metallica, you know, something like that. Make sure you put it out of your bag. Hold it in your hand, that way when you walk through security they can actually see it. If the scanner alerts them that something's metal, but they can see in your hand that it's a water bottle, it will make your day a lot easier. All right. The peoples are coming. You guys ever noticed how when it comes to people coming in Animal Kingdom, what if the animals ever think about it? It's like the people are herding. The herds are arriving. The herds are arriving. They come out the pasture. They're here to feed all day. Hello, our next somewhere. Welcome in. Good to see you, Stefan. CJ, good morning. Welcome, welcome. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Got that music in the background inspiring me. Good morning, Jordan. Thank you so much for the PayPal, for hitting that link at the top of our chat. $20. Good morning, Super Chris. Please use this for food, coffee, or to get Genie Plus for the day. Thank you for bringing us the magic on this Animal Friday. Thank you so much, Jordan. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for the support of the channel, making it possible that we can enrich our live streams with more things for others to enjoy while they're watching. Thank you so much for that, sir. The lines are looking much better today than they have been in the past. Hey, squirrely friend, what's up? here shortly. Just make sure you put them in a plastic baggie, Jeff, if you're going to be riding any of the water rides. I mean, you don't want the CD won't get harmed if it gets wet, but you don't want the commemorative CD booklet from the World Tour to get damp. Pages will stick together. Good morning, me queen. How are you? Good to see a Disney golfer. Hey, last time we ran into a Disney golfer was at Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Jacqueline. Watching from California. This Scott. Dios amigo. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Kathy. Welcome in, Scotty. Work. Thank you. All right. So, had a family in front of me who was using the Magic Mobile, where you can put your tickets and everything for entrance into your phone, your Apple Wallet. Pull it up, and then you scan your phone. People scan their fingers and move forward. It's a great thing, especially if you don't want to have to keep up with tickets and all the other stuff, especially if you don't have a Magic Band. I will say the one downside of that is, sort of like the family that was in front of me, when you have like 3 kids and like 5 people in your family, it can be a little tenuous to get in the gate, because you know you have to pull up each pass on the wallet and scan, and they have to make sure that it's the right person who scanned in. Takes a little practice sometimes. Yeah, good morning to all our moderators out there. If you are new to our channel, we very much push and wish to stay very family friendly on our side of the camera and your side of the camera as well. And our moderators kind of watch out for that. There will always be people who come in with the clear intention of causing disruption purely for their own entertainment, not for the entertainment of anybody but themselves. So our moderators are here to watch to make sure that YouTube rules are followed. And if someone is not playing along with the rules, they'll give them a reminder. And if after several reminders, they get timed out for 5 minutes and still can't follow the rules, we'll have to take more drastic measures. Our moderators are here to watch for that, make sure everyone has a respectful time in. So, thank you, mods. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Donna wants to ride Dinosaur today. I might be able to do that. I will say though, on days when it's cloudy, cell connection can be somewhat of a problem, Donald. So we'll have to see it. Take it by ear. Good morning, Krista. Welcome in. Good to see you, Christy. Clara, hi. Happy Friday. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Those who are regulars of ours know exactly where I'm headed. We are beelining it to the Kilimanjaro Safari. Lines are always best first thing in the morning. Our animals are almost most active first thing in the morning when they're first being fed. So it's one of the best times. I understand people like Run the Flight of Passage or Expedition Everest for the thrills, but we tend to like to start our day with our animals. So the safari's rich. Got to see some aminals. Nectima, Animal Kingdom was my favorite park. I'm glad you could join us for today. I think I enjoy being in Animal Kingdom with the stream more than any of the other parks. I don't know why. It feels so much more laid back. Good morning, Roxanne. How are you? D-Red, happy Friday. Good morning, JC. How are you? How are you? Mara says 41 days recovering from surgery. So are you here in 41 days? Be here in no time. So Mara, just to let you know, one of the giraffes out on the Kilimanjaro Safaris is named Mara. I wish I could point Mara out to you specifically, but how cool would that be? We get to see Mara out today as well. Hello, Terry. Good morning. Welcome in, Brian. They are good people, Evan. Good people. They do what they do out of the goodness of their hearts, the love for the parks, and their respect and adoration of the community. So, do a great job. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Unfortunately, there's always somebody who wants to mess things up for their own fun. We just got to show them that there's a lot of fun hanging out with everybody else. Good morning, Genio. How are you? Showing a 20-minute wait right now. Let's see what it's going to actually be. 8:19. D-Red's from Kissimmee, Florida. Oh my gosh. Wow. Long way. Thank you, Forever Young. Well, when you get here in 41 days, Mar, you can keep a lookout for Mar out on the safari. Roxanne! Well, thank you for listening along. Thank you for being one of our awesome Ninja Watchers. Ninja Watchers, those who are watching but not necessarily able to chat. So they're quiet in the corner. We know they're there. We appreciate them being there. Good morning, Laureen. Morning, Mari. I guess I always look forward to Animal Kingdom.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Good morning, Ashley. Thank you for Ninja watching today.
Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach
appreciate that, Stefan. I'm glad you can hang out with us in the parks.
With someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party.
Thank you, Carissa.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
So yeah, we've got a couple of days here coming up where we've got some rain. Not one of them being tomorrow. First and next week, one of those kind of days. Make sure you get that poncho with you, or an umbrella.
Near the Hippie Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring.
Good morning, Don. Welcome in.
This is just one part of Hernandez Wow.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
A privately guided 3-hour bushwalk through the soft
Good morning, Yvonne. 38 degrees in Garland. Man, it's a lot colder than we are.
In their natural habitats. Halfway through the trek, a safari lunch is served here in this program.
Welcome in, Micah. From South Williamsport, Pennsylvania. A little colder up there. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you get to see some great behind the scenes there as well. Some of our favorite friends are on the show. It's kind of fun to see them pop up there as well. Our crested cranes are eating underneath the shelter today. That's unusual. Normally they're out and about. It's almost as if they know it's wet. Good morning, Widow King. How are ya? Getting started off right with some safari, Rebecca. It is very overcast this morning. I don't know if the sun's going to burn much, if any, away. So we'll see. Thank you, Ali. There's a tortoise in there somewhere. You find him every once in a while. Good morning, Jenny G. How are you? Welcome in, Dale Ann. Amy's always watching. Always watching. Happy Friday, Amy. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Our lightning lane to the right here. This is one of those days where, I don't know, would you guys use a lightning lane if it was only a 20-minute wait? I mean, I guess it saves you a little bit of time. So this is advice we often tell people. If you get, this should be a way for free fast passes. It's a little different now with lightning lanes. But with fast passes, we often would tell our travel clients that if you got a fast pass for an attraction, you walked up to the attraction and it was a 10-minute wait, do not use the fast pass. Take it, change it to something else, and use the standby. Do you guys do that when it comes to lightning lanes? If there is a lightning lane that you have and you notice that the standby is a certain amount or lower, do you go, you know what, I'm not wasting it on that, switch it to something else and just wait in line? If so, what's your point, your point of no return, so to speak? How high does the standby have to be before you go, nope, I'm still going to use the lightning lane? Or do you care? Do you just go ahead and use it and just go ahead and switch to the next one anyway? Welcome in, Sandra. How are you guys doing today? So, Greg, we are now into a system that started on December 8th of last year, where they are in a tier system. Each park may be a different price if you're doing just one ticket for the day. Now, if you're doing multiple days, and it doesn't matter. But if you're doing just one ticket for one day, it will vary from park to park. Magic Kingdom always being the highest. So, yes, we are on a tiered system now, and that started December 8th of last year. Yeah, there's I wouldn't wait more than 20 minutes. I did not. I didn't hear that. I will tell you this, Mike. I freaked out. The other day was James Earl Jones' birthday. He's like 81, I think it was. I can't remember now. But, you know, when you scroll through social media and all of a sudden there's a picture of a celebrity, now you freak out. There was somebody saying, happy birthday to James Earl Jones. I'm like, oh no, I thought he lost.
The area with handrails is the loading zone or zone 1. Zone 1 is
you can now, Heather. Now you can actually go in and modify your lightning lane to a different and exchange it out. You can modify it.
Into zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat
True.
4 adults.
But in some situations, like Guardians of the Galaxy, which is not exactly the same because you can't do a regular standby, but you skip the main queue, so you don't get to see all the cool things that are happening. So sometimes it's not necessarily as great. Same thing, I feel the same way with Flight of Passage. I actually like the queue for Flight of Passage. Good afternoon,
For
Ellie.
your own safety, always remain seated during the safari.
Adam. Animal breakfast. Animal crackers in my soup.
There you go.
Alrighty. Ooh, the fans feel really nice today. Alrighty. Jeff did some of that. I see that, Jeff. You did some stacking, moving some things around. Good, good, good. I'm by myself, but can I wait for the back row?
Yeah, just hang right
Thank you. Appreciate that. I always like to ask for the back row. That way my camera is never obscuring someone's view of the animals. It makes it a bumpier ride. But I don't ever want to hear that some kid could not see a zebra because some streamer's camera was blocking his view. Back seat keeps that from happening.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or
Awesome, Ellie. Well, I'm glad you could join us for today.
aggravated by this adventure.
Thank you so much. I hope this takes your mind off of things a little.
Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms,
Good morning,
feet and legs
Delandine.
inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be quiet and short.
Of course. And it's not clear cut. That's why you can't just say, yes, if it's this number, change it to something else. Because depending on the situation, there may not be at that time lightning lanes available for the ride you want until like later in the day. So it's never a black or white answer. Welcome in, Animals of the Kingdom. Thank you for ninja watching. Genie Plus is the service that they offer. Genie Plus includes lightning lanes, but it also includes things like PhotoPass lenses, trivia. You can play music from inside the park. It will give you recommendations and things like that to help you figure out where to go next, even if you're not using lightning lanes, as far as based on standby times. It's a system that's designed to help you kind of work your way through the day. Lightning lanes are just a part of Genie Plus. So think of it as, if you want Genie Plus, if you want to do a lightning lane, you have to buy Genie Plus. It's much more than just lightning lanes, but it's just a part of it. Good morning, Lee Walker.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know.
Come in, Karen. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Pat. How you doing today? Good morning, Disney family. Good morning, Andrew. Welcome in. We are using an iPhone 12.
Make sure you slide all the way down, slide all the way down to the top.
Bienvenidos al Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
My friends on the right, watch those hands on everything. As the door's going to be sliding closed.
Izquierda, dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you for waiting. You're the best. Now here Harambe, we like to say Twende. Twende does mean let's go, so let's go.
Now, if you guys have questions or comments during the safari, would like to ask if you guys could please hold them till the end of the ride, because during the safari, I will be keeping my chatter down to a minimal. And if you'd like something more detailed, I'd want to make sure I can give you full attention to it. So just hold to the end of the safari. Continue to chat as you would normally. Just keep in mind, if there's something you guys want some more information on, I may not see your comment. I'm going to try not to talk around everyone else who's trying to look for the animals themselves.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring.
I find that so weird.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So Carol, I actually have my iPhone 8, which is my secondary device. My iPhone 8. I had the 12 as of probably 2021, and that's what I actually stream with. Yes, every park there is a ride that you can buy a lightning lane that has nothing to do with Genie Plus. We call those individual lightning lanes, meaning they are not connected to Genie Plus in any way whatsoever. Here in this park, it is Flight of Passage. Here we go.
On the right hand side, watch your hands, arm, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding closed. Asante sana water now, friends, as we do like to say here in Harambe Twende, which is Swahili for let's go. I'm Jumbo, friends, and good morning. Now, a couple of things before we do start our safari adventure. Number one is to remain seated at all times during the safari, even if we are moving very slowly, or do come to a complete stop. That does mean keep those behinds firmly planted in those seats, including any little ones. This is a rough and bumpy ride, and we'll be safest while seated. Also, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times as well. And finally, do refrain from calling out to any of these animals as we are entering their homes, and we don't want to disturb them while we're in their homes. So that would be rude, and any loud noises might scare these animals away, and I want y'all to be able to see these animals as closely as possible. And with that, we can one day get our safari started off here in the Little Aturi Forest. Dense forest, lots of vegetation. Animals that live here are going to be suited for life in this dense forest by having various adaptations like camouflage to blend in with their surroundings. Keep on Coming up, it looks like we actually have a view of a rhinoceros. We got a black rhino coming up ahead on the left-hand side. And the black rhino, they are the smaller of the rhino species, but they're still quite large. They're going to weigh around 3,000 pounds. And if you take a look at its skin, it might look like it's pretty dirty. That's because it is literally covered in dirt and mud. You see, rhinos, they don't have any hair or fur to help protect their skin, so they make do with mud. They will roll around in mud to use it like a 2-in-1 bug repellent and sunscreen. And coming up on our right-hand side, we do have this 4th species of antelope known as the greater kudu. These beige animals, they are not deer, they are the greater kudu. Now these 3 greater kudu, they are all female. The way you can tell is they don't have horns. Only male greater kudu have horns. That spotting guide above your head has a picture of a male greater kudu. They have large spiraled horns. That's the quickest way to tell the difference between a male and a female greater kudu. And that is an example of a dimorphism. Dimorphisms are differences between the males and the females of a species. They exist all throughout the animal realm, from bugs to birds to mammals. Good examples of dimorphisms are in birds. Lots of male birds are going to be bright, beautiful colors like the male peacock or a cardinal, whereas the female birds are going to be browns and beiges to better hide and camouflage. But now we're coming into the Satuli River ecosystem. Here the animals are going to be living on and or near the water. We got lots of birds here. On our right, we do have the pinkback pelican, these large white and grayish birds. Now on our left-hand side, actually, we can see a bloat of Nile hippopotamus in the water. A bloat is what you call a group of hippo. You see, they're just hanging still, sleeping in this morning. Nile hippo are quite large. They can be around 3,000 to 4,000 pounds when it's fully grown. They spend a majority of their time in the water. They even sleep in the water. Now, they spend so much time in the water, they become very good at holding their breath. A hippo can hold its breath for about 8 minutes at a time before they do need to resurface. Now, hippos, they will make their way out of the water every day. Hippos come out of the water in order to eat. You see, hippos are herbivores, meaning they only eat plants. They come out of the yummy plants that grow on land. Now, they will typically come out of the water at dusk as the sun is starting to set, and they'll spend their evenings on land eating. They're going to be a little more nocturnal, meaning they like to be more active at night. Now we also have the Nile crocodile here, these very large reptiles. Now crocodile are going to be anywhere from 15 to 20 feet long. They're going to weigh anywhere from 500 to 1,500 pounds. Now crocodile, they are opportunistic feeders. They wait for their food to come to them. They're never all hunting for it. They're not really well equipped for hunting. They're most well equipped for being ambush predators. One such way is they have special nerves in the underside of their scales that helps them to detect movement in the water like mini pressure sensors. So even if they're in muddy water they cannot see through, they can still feel their exponential meals enter the water in which direction it is in. Now we're going to make our way to one of the most well-known ecosystems of Africa, but as we've just seen before, Africa is home to a variety of different animals, all with their own unique adaptations for the environment they live in. And we are making our way into the Savannah. We might recognize a few of the animals that live here in the Savannah from such films like The Lion King. It's a pretty wide open ecosystem, but make sure you keep your eyes and look out into the dense vegetation like the bushes and trees. For some animals, even animals here, do like to hide every now and again. They could be hiding in plain sight with their camouflage. On our left-hand side, we actually have a pack of African wild dog, also known as the painted dog. No, they are not hyena, they are the African wild dog. They're a highly social pack animal, but only the members of their own pack, as they are a predatory animal. They work together in large packs to take down their prey as their strength in numbers. We can see a few of them still sleeping in the den. We have this one that's awake. Now their pack size can number anywhere from 2 to 30 members in just a single pack. Now up on the right we have the Nkoli Watusi cattle. These large horned cattle. Those horns they have atop of their heads can be anywhere from 3 to 5 feet in length once fully grown. They are somewhat hollow on the inside. They get a honeycomb-like structure on the inside of their horns that helps keep them lightweight. Nkoli cattle, they're not really used for food. They're mostly used as a sign of wealth. The more Nkoli cattle a farmer in Africa has, the wealthier they're perceived to be. On our left-hand side over there, chilling out, we do have a small little pack of sable antelope, those large brown animals with those long slender horns. Sable antelope are mascots of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve we're on right now, and they're named for their sable brown coloring. Now we do have these large mounds stuck on the ground here. These are termite mounds. Termite mounds are made out of a combination of dirt, dung, and termite spit. It's an interesting combination of building materials, but it works pretty well for the termites, as once hardened, these mounds can be almost as hard as concrete. Now these mounds will house hundreds of thousands, even millions of termites. They're like mini cities full of a vast array of tunnels and chambers. Now, termite mounds do some important roles in the Savannah ecosystem, as smaller animals will actually climb on top of them to use like little lookout towers to get a better vantage point. And other larger animals might rub up against them using like back scratches. Two very important roles. On our left-hand side, actually over there, just came out of the bush, we do have a Patterson's eland walking by one of our animal care wardens. Animal care wardens are the ones that make sure all the animals that live here are happy, healthy, and safe. Now, that Patterson's eland there, they're the largest species of antelope. Males can weigh around 2,000 pounds and can stand around 6 feet tall at the shoulder. Now, on our right-hand side here, we have a couple more animals. We, of course, have the tallest resident of the savannah, the giraffe. Now, this particular species of giraffe is the Maasai giraffe walking out here. Now, Maasai giraffe are named after the Maasai tribe of Africa. Fully grown, they can be anywhere from 18 to 20 feet tall. Now, we also got wildebeest, these large gray animals, and some little springbok on the right-hand side. They just went into the tall grass there. Now, on our left, coming up, we do have two more Maasai giraffe.
We got a giraffic jam.
We got a giraffic jam. I told you we were going to.
Now we're just waiting for Mosey out of the right path. Now he's going to be coming pretty close to us on the right-hand side. I want to keep our voices down. We don't want to scare him away. As we have the Maasai giraffe here. Now, giraffes, they will live in groups. A group of giraffe is called a tower, since they quite literally tower over all the other animals in the savannah. And then we got another giraffe on our left-hand side over there.
It's probably the closest I've been to a wildebeest on this safari in a
Giraffes
very long
patterning
time.
that as their camouflage to blend in with the underside of the trees, like the branches and the shadows. Now, they don't have to perfectly blend in though, they just have to blend in well enough that they can hide from their predators, for their predators have a chance to see and hide from the giraffe. But since they're so tall, they can see any potential threats coming from pretty far away, so it can be a little more difficult to sneak up on a giraffe. Especially a whole tower of them.
Oh, the mandrills are out.
Now, coming up on our right, we have the largest land animals on the planet, the African elephants. Fully grown African elephants are going to be anywhere from 9,000 to 15,000 pounds or so. That's about the same weight range as 3 to 5 cars. On our left-hand side, we got a whole troop of mandrill monkey. A troop is what you call a group of monkey. Mandrills are most known for their red and blue facial coloring, and their bright behind coloring. Now, this larger mandrill we see here, that is a male mandrill. You can tell the difference between males and females. The males are going to be a little larger, and they're going to have brighter facial coloring and behind coloring than the females. He's quite the bright behind. Now, that was a whole little troop of mandrills there. A troop is what you call a group of monkeys. Doesn't matter what species, as long as it's a group, it's a troop. Now, Rafiki from The Lion King is a mandrill. Oh yeah, the African elephants once more on the right-hand side. Now, it's not the best view, but it is a view. Now, elephants, they can grow that big and strong just by eating their veggies like we can see them doing right now. Elephants are herbivores, just like hippos, only eating plants. They use those long prehensile chunks to grab their food from down on the ground or hide in the trees to bring it to their mouths to eat. An African elephant, an adult African elephant, can eat around 300 pounds of food a day or so. Just over 1 ton of food in a week. Can you keep making our way in? I had to see what more animals we can spy out here.
see any of the female elephants on today.
As we make our way ahead, we do see these large, funky looking trees. Almost look like they're upside down. These are the baobab trees. Now, they are right side up though, but they do have the nickname the upside down tree because they do look like they're just turned upside down. Now, baobab trees, they look like this so they can maximize the amount of water they store inside their trunks. You see, baobab trees, they can store hundreds, even thousands of gallons of water inside their trunks. The wood, the bark of the baobab tree is very absorbent, almost spongy-like. They hold so much water, animals will come from miles and miles around to actually get water from these trees. They'll chew on the wood and the bark to get the water to leak out so they can drink it. Thus giving the baobab tree the nickname the tree of life, as water is essential for life. Now here we also have, of course, the flamingo. Now this particular species of flamingo is a greater flamingo, as they're the largest of the flamingo species. Now take a look at some of these flamingo. They're not quite as large and they're not quite as pink as the rest of them. Some flamingos up here even more, a little more black, white, and gray. They even have black and grayish legs. Those are going to be the juvenile flamingo. You see, when a flamingo chick hatches, they don't have a speck of pink on them. They're just black, white, and gray. Flamingo, they get to eat to turn pink. They get to eat brine shrimp, lots and lots of yummy little brine shrimp that are very high in beta carotene. That's the pink coloring in these shrimp. It takes about 2 years after hatching and eating lots and lots of brine shrimp to get a full pink coloring all throughout their body. Now, coming up, we have some of my favorite animals of the Haddon Bay Wildlife Reserve. We have the white rhinos. We have 2 adult white rhinos here. Now, fully grown white rhinos are going to weigh around 4,000 to 5,000 pounds.
Maddie, there's the one with the tracker from the show.
But now, just like black rhinos, white rhinos will also cover their skin with mud. They wallow, roll around in that mud as well. You see the rhinos, they have these horns in front of their faces, a very signature piece of the rhino. Now, a rhino's horn is actually made out of the same stuff that our hair, fingernails, and toenails are made out of, and like our hair, fingernails, and toenails, a rhino's keratin horn will continue to grow, so they follow them around. They file them against rocks and trees to get them short and sharp. Now take a look at their ears. Their ears can move independently from one another, like 2 little periscopes. That's so they can better pinpoint sounds of interest in their environment. See, rhinos actually have pretty bad eyesight. They can only see about 10 feet in front of them clearly, and anything after that just becomes a blur. So they have really rely on their sense of hearing and their sense of smell to get a better understand what's going on in their environment.
Good views of the white rhinos today.
Now coming up ahead on the left, we can spot a spotted animal. We can spot the cheetah. Cheetah are the fastest land mammals on the planet. They can reach speeds of around 60 miles an hour in about 3 seconds or so. That's around 95 kilometers an hour in about 3 seconds. But they cannot maintain that speed for very long, so they're mostly sprinters rather than long distance runners. That's why they have that patterning. That cheetah patterning is their camouflage to blend in with the brush and the bush of the savannah, so they can wait until they're just close enough to their prey to catch them at their high-speed sprints. Now we have another big cat of the savannah coming up. And there he is atop of a kopie. A kopie is what you call an island of rocks in the savannah. And we have the lion. We have a male lion on top of his little castle here. See, lions, they love to live atop of these kopies. This gives them a great vantage point all throughout the savannah. Here we got a whole pride of lions. A pride is what you call a group of lions. And we also got the ostriches, some more rhinos on the right-hand side. Largest flightless birds in Africa. Ostrich can run at speeds around 40 to 45 miles an hour. Now I got male and female lions here.
There's too much going on.
Now, lions, the females are the ones that do the hunting for the pride, whereas the males are the ones that stay behind defending their territory and protecting the rest of the pride, like the cubs. Now we do have the largest burrowing mammals in Africa, the warthogs. The warthogs, they have those long round tusks to help them dig their burrows, along with their tough snouts and hooves. Now coming up, we do have these two other white rhinos. We got a mama and baby here. This little baby was born back in the fall. The fall of 2021. They're just over a year old. Now the typical pregnancy period for a female white rhino is going to be around 16 to 18 months before giving birth. That's to make sure that little one is developed well enough they can be up and walking in just a couple hours after being born.
We'll see the
You can see those
warthogs.
warthogs once more on the left. Now, despite their stature, warthogs can move pretty quickly. A warthog can run at speeds around 35 miles an hour. So you definitely don't want to be in the charge path of a warthog. Warthogs will charge when they want to intimidate something or feel threatened. Now, here we do have the wardens post of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. So the wardens post, it's where the wardens will stay when not watching after other animals that live here. And here we can see their roommates, the Nigerian dwarf goats, like their name suggests. They're a small species of goat. They don't get any larger than that. Now the main reason we have these goats here is because they produce a highly nutritious milk that's more nutritious than cow's milk, and they take up a lot less room than cows as well. Now we are making our way out of the savannah, reaching the end of our safari. I do hope you enjoyed seeing all these beautiful animals that live here in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. We do want to be able to continue to see these animals for safaris and generations to come. Their conservation is very important, considering a lot of these animals are either threatened or endangered in the wild due to habitat destruction or poaching, both caused by humans, but now some things as humans can do to help protect all these beautiful animals. To see them for safaris and generations to come, as I want, simply making a small donation to the Disney's Conservation Fund. The easiest way to do that is by rounding up your purchase just to the nearest dollar from the shop here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. That small roundup goes directly to the Disney's Conservation Fund, and Disney will match your donation dollar to dollar, cent to cent, ensuring more funds go to conservation of all these beautiful animals. Now, we only say goodbye as it's far too final, so instead we do say Kwaherini, and around here that does mean go well. So now my friends, Kwaherini, go well, go wild, have a beautiful rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, be a conservation hero, reduce your use of cycle. Double check your rows, make sure you got all your personal belongings. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs on the right hand side, those doors are sliding open. Watch your steps, and Kwaherini, my friends, go well, go wild, have a beautiful rest of your day.
Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you guys could join us this Friday morning. Just had a very relaxed and calm Kilimanjaro Safari. We got our male gorillas, our bachelors over here. See how KJ's doing. As usual, KJ's got his back to everybody as he's having his breakfast. He's very much a very solitary kind of guy. So I see KJ. I don't see anybody else just yet. I might catch him on the other side. Yep, just KJ out today. Hey Amy, welcome in. Good morning, Paige. So I was beginning to wonder because when we first got out, there wasn't a lot of activity out on the Savannah. And I'll give you guys a little behind the scenes clue. I've never been a cast member. I'm not a cast member, but I can tell you from as many rides as I've taken here on the Kilimanjaro Safaris, when the cast members start talking about the termite mounds, that's usually a clue there's not a lot of activity, because that's sort of like a go-to. Nothing else is happening. Let's talk about the termite mounds. So we got to talk about termite mounds and the Bay of Tree a lot. So it's kind of quiet on the Savannah, but we did have the giraffes that were coming out. We got to be pretty close. And I think probably the coolest thing was for me, the wildebeest. The wildebeest don't generally get too close to the vehicles, so that was kind of a shock for me to see them so close. Only one, which is strange because they're very much a herd creature, and they like to walk around in very large numbers. But to get to see one right there before we saw the giraffes was pretty cool. So, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. And if not, this has been a trying week. I appreciate you guys coming in here and giving us a chance to make you smile a little bit and take your mind off things. Susan has put the lunch poll up in the chat. You guys get to choose where the lunch is going to be at. So make your vote count. Find the poll at the top of the chat, and once you vote, I think it disappears. So you get one vote. And later on, when we get closer to the lunchtime period, Susan will close the poll. Winning vote, she will order by logging into my Disney Experience account, ordering it for me. So I never see the poll because I can't see it on my screen because I'm not in YouTube. So she does the poll without me seeing. She orders my food without me seeing. So it's a complete surprise to me is where you guys are going to see me today for lunch. We'll try it, review it, and you guys make the choice. So in the chat, if you want to try to sway others to vote your direction if they're unsure, you have something that would be a way to encourage them to vote, feel free to pick at the polls a little bit. Just don't use any of the words that would clue me in as to what they are. Talking code. I'd have to say anything with Kamal's fries. It's too small, but give me more sauce, more fries. Good morning, Mayflower. How are you? All right, let's look at our wait times. Always glad to have you in, Tomorrowland Traveler. We have some flotillas going by. Adventure Friends just went by. right. Let's see what we got here. Our first show of Festival of the Lion King is today at 10 o'clock. Harambe Theater. Good morning, CB Disney fan. How are you? It's cool when they don't want to fly right back and they just go to a nearby tree and just sit there and squawk at you. Good morning, Carmela. Let's see, our wait times today. Kilimanjaro Safaris, 15 minutes. Insanely low for this time of the morning. 60 minutes, an hour for Flight of Passage. 45 minutes for Navi River Journey. 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. 25 minutes for Mickey and Minnie. Not too bad. 5 minutes for Dinosaur, 5 minutes for a Triceratops spin, 10 minutes for Expedition Everest. Kali River Rapids is still down for refurbishment. Don't ask, Cindy. They show up when you ask. Glad to have you in today, Jeremy. How are ya? Anybody else want to go see a Yeti? Yeti.
So the last time we were there, we were
It is nice and quiet today. No complaints whatsoever. Welcome in, Weston. Shoshana! Good morning. Glad to have you in live. Shoshana this week has been unable to join live at times and has come back to watch all of our replays. I love seeing the messages when you guys watch the replays afterwards and just leave a message. Appreciate those coming back and watching Shoshana. And we've had a couple of requests for Dinosaur today. Oh, we're a 5-minute wait. Bubble? One little lone bubble. Poor little bubble.
And this is literally the kill.
So one of my favorite spots, Poison Apple, is right there underneath that bridge. Because when the flotillas came by, it's probably the closest you can ever get to them and the characters when they're out there. It's a nice space. And if it's hot that day, if the sun is out and bright, nice and shaded. Rob, gonna be there in 24 hours. I hope to see you in the parks, my friend. So Shannon, there is both a Joffrey's and a Starbucks location here, depending on what your flavors and your taste are. Joffrey's is closer to Kali River Rapids. It's actually right across from the Yak and Yeti restaurant. And you can see Expedition Everest, the Forbidden Mountain in the background. Starbucks location's called Creature Comforts. It's right before you walk into Africa, and it's right beside the Pizza Safari restaurant. Good morning, welcome in, Daddy-O. We're having a wonderful Friday morning. See the wildlife in the trees here in Pandora are up and going. And if you guys are just popping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I know it's silly, I know it seems weird, but as a community, that's the greatest thing you guys can do besides just having a good time and commenting. Just take a couple of seconds, hit that. The more we get, the more YouTube will notice our stream and send others. If people hear the music bumping, then they'll peek around the corner. We love to have new friends and family join us here. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Watching from Scotland. How you doing? Such an amazing space to walk into. Caitlin's like, let's ride Dinosaur. I mean, you guys are all about the Dinosaur today. Might have to make that happen then. Jumbo, welcome in, Calvin. How are you today? Yeah, that was a fake news article. Got to be careful with those websites. I like to have fun by making stuff up, but nothing's happening in the animal kingdom. So here's the thing, Mayflower. If you guys are a member of our Magic Crew cast, it is a YouTube membership, meaning that it works in YouTube. But since I don't chat with you guys through YouTube, it doesn't show up when I put it on the screen, but it should show up in the chat. When I put it up, it tells me the name of the emoji. So I know what you guys are putting in for the emoji because every emoji has a name to it. So you'll notice if you put in the Animal Kingdom emoji, when I put it up on the screen, it will say DAK, but in the chat, it should show up as the regular emoji within the YouTube. Good morning, Jill. Welcome in. Good to see you, Carol. Carlos says, I forget the coffee. Give me the donuts. Give me the Joffrey's donuts. Good morning, Colin. So like for instance, Cindy just put in all the Animal Kingdom emojis in the chat. When you guys see it, you'll see the emoji, but on my screen, it just puts the name of it, which is DAK, which I've assigned to it. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you type in what it says on the screen, instead of trying to find the emoji, you can just type in the name of it and it will pop up as well. Bubbles everywhere. Nice, bright day today. Still a 45-minute wait right now for Navi River Journey. I want to get back on there again soon. It's been a while. It's probably one of them. It seems to be more people in Pandora than there are anywhere else in the park at the moment. With only a 15-minute wait for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Why don't we head to the other side of the park and grab ourselves an attraction we can jump onto? Rebecca, I love having this stream on my TV this morning, having coffee and relaxing. Well, this is just for Rebecca's TV. Good morning, Rebecca. Happy Friday, Teresa. How are you? So Queen Honey Bear, shall we make our way to the other side of the park? Maybe we'll wave at the Tree of Life as we go by. Where's Apple wants to live in Pandora? Just make sure you wear some body armor. Don't walk through the forest at night by yourself. I could go for some Satuli Canteen myself. Get a couple of drinks that are kind of nice to get over here. When they first came out, I wasn't that big a deal about it, but I kind of enjoy them now. There's bubbles everywhere we go. I wonder if anybody's ever done a scientific experiment to see the effect of bubbles on the environment. Just wonder. Oh no, it's that song. No, it's not that song. Not that song. Not that song. No. I hate that song. That song. Ah! Oh my goodness.
Stroller park.
That one little flute song is a copyright song, and every time I walk into it, did you know you're playing copyright music? No, I'm not really. TLP wants to live in one of the upstairs apartments of Harambe Village. They get some live entertainment all throughout the day. Live music. It's a dance party every day. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. I know that feeling. I think we all understand that feeling. Clean like the Pope is coming. I did. I walked away until it stopped playing. Oh, we got some birds coming in. Winged encounters. Macaws.
Nice job, I heard parrots right up front. That's correct. And then if you said macaw, that's also correct. Macaws are a type of parrot, and we're lucky enough to work with 7 different species. 2 of them out here right now. Badger Monet, those are blue and gold macaws. Super cool, flying out there to Aaron, and then behind me here.
Good morning, Melissa.
He is a blue-throated macaw. They're actually the rarest species found on our planet in the wild today. So I'm super happy to introduce you to him for sure. Now you'll see as the birds are flying around,
welcome
they
in,
can
good
go
morning,
wherever
Sam.
they want to. They can sit up here with us. They can fly to those perches, go to the trees around. And when they do come out here, we give them all of their favorite treats. So you'll see us passing those out. And that's because we use positive reinforcement as a training tool. And it's a great tool to build relationships as well with our birds based on trust, which is very important to us. So we don't speak their language, but we do know what kind of favorite treats they love to munch on. So that's our way of saying thank you for showing up here, because they definitely do not have to. But the show would be pretty boring if it was just us humans out here. So we're really thankful when the birds show up. So you can see them, learn a little bit about them. And something you might not know is that parrots like this, make super challenging pets to have in your house for lots of different reasons. We love our job and we love all the macaws that we work with, but none of us go home to a pet macaw because we know all of the challenges associated with them in
Welcome
the
in,
home.
Midwest Theme Park
What do you guys
Obsessed.
think your #1 complaint would be if these three were your brand new roommates? Yeah, the noise. Badger back here is one of the loudest birds that we work with, and screaming their heads off is pretty normal, pretty natural behavior. They also are pretty destructive. They have massive beaks, and when they're not screaming their heads off, they're usually chewing on whatever they can find. In your house, they would destroy things like your laptop, your toys, your fingers, your drywall, your furniture. Plus, they live for a really long time, decades actually, making them a lifelong, noisy, messy commitment, which is why it's so great that you can enjoy them right here at Winged Encounters rather than having parrots in your household. This is the best place to see them in action. And speaking of action, the best part hasn't even happened yet, so hello to all of you coming on in. Slide on in here for the next few minutes and check out these beautiful birds up close. We have Badger and Monet, 2 blue and gold macaws, and then Emmett right up front. You might recognize his name. He is featured on Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom, the first season, episode 3, and he represents that really rare species of macaw. And even though they seem pretty common here, in the wild, many parrot species are threatened by extinction due to things like deforestation, which leads to habitat loss, and the illegal pet trade is a big problem for them too. Blue-throated macaws are only found in Bolivia, and their natural
So notice there's a few
population
families
is
every
fewer
once in
than
a while
about
come to the show and they
300
put their kids up on their
That's
shoulder. I'm
it.
thinking this
So
is
it's
like
a
the
pretty
one
small
show
number,
I would
but it's
say
not all bad
never
news.
put your
The
kids
great
up on
news
your
is
shoulder.
people have started to notice that birds like these need our help in wild places, and they've started to do something about it. So there's conservation efforts being put into motion every day by the World Parrot Trust. That's an organization that we've partnered with. They're one of the leaders in macaw conservation.
Welcome in, Captain Good Guy.
Macaws just like Emmett here in hopes that they can be released into the forests of Bolivia so we can save birds like these and skies like this.
Good morning, Patricia. I just got pooped on.
Fun to share this beautiful sight with you. This is definitely the best part of our days, the best part of our work day, and we want to share it with you because when you see something like this, our hope is that you start to care a little bit more about these animals too, and recognize that we can all help their conservation for future generations. Humans are the only species who can make a difference. You can check out parrots.org or the World Parrot Trust Instagram
longest
to get some
lifespan.
really cool information. But as quickly as these birds came in, you'll want to get your phone and cameras up, slide into this area and check it out. These 4 birds flying over your heads, those are baby blue-throated macaws, only about a year old, and they are learning this behavior. And it looks like they're heading back to the aviary. These birds might head back there too shortly, so phones and cameras up, put it in video or slow motion, take a really cool picture as these birds take flight. Well, I guess they're gonna leave whenever they're ready. They'll stick around as long as they want to. We will as well. If you have any questions, feel free to come on up and chat with us. But whatever you do, enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Bye, everybody.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, well, I'm just the luckiest guy in the group. It's on top of my hat. I got some poop. Guess I'm gonna be washing my hat this weekend. Good morning, Zim. How are you? All right, Princess Lisa, we're gonna be making our way over into Dino Land. And who knows, maybe into over toward the Yeti. And you guys are popping in here today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button real quick and then vote in our lunch poll. Our options are up. You guys get to choose what we have for lunch today. I'm being told one of them is a new limited item. I have my guesses about that. But don't ruin it in the chat. It's a surprise to me. So don't forget to vote. You know what, Captain Good Guy? It's like they did a reset or something after the holidays, because it's been a while. For the longest time, the birds would come in and they just keep flying. I think one time we were here live watching it and there were like 3 birds that stopped, like 3. Like, wow, that's not as impressive. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Cheers, James. Welcome in. Good morning, Jen. Troy's like Thomasville, Georgia. Used to have family in Thomasville. Very familiar with that is. Originally from the Southwest Georgia area myself. Yes, this hat has lots of stories to tell. Hey, this bird pooped on my hat. They'd probably tell me, here's my sign. Hey, that's just, like I said, it's a badge of honor. If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome. We're coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Animal Kingdom theme park. One of my favorite places to hang out here with the crew, the Magic Crew. This is your first time ever joining our channel. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We come to the parks every weekday to bring you a little bit of content, videos, rides, updates, news, crowd levels, weather, and things straight from the park, so that when you get ready to come to Disney or Universal, you kind of know what to expect and what to look for. And since we're here every single week, you may have questions like, well, wait a minute, what's the crowd level like in April? We're going to come 2 weeks after Easter. What's the crowd levels like? Well, guess what? Back in 2022, you guys can go back and pull up all of the live streams from the last 2 weeks of April. Pop in and give a look and say, you know what? I know exactly what to expect. It's our American crocodile over there. He's a big guy. Let's see. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in. Well, we are blessed to have you and glad to have you with us as well. You guys help us out. You help us to spread the message of what we do. Anytime you come in and hit the thumbs up, just chat along. It makes a big difference. It's like I said, it's all about sometimes the analytics with YouTube. And the more people who come in to watch and give a thumbs up and chat, YouTube will send some more friends in with us. So glad to have Elaine. Thank you for subscribing. And at this point, guys, see the latest and greatest. We are 74 Magic Crew members away from hitting 21,000. So 74. Poor guy. He just wants somebody to talk to and chomp down and crush their bones. Thank you guys for the likes. Up to 401 likes so far today. Sweet. All right, so in the past they have made me remove my gimbal when riding this ride. So I may have to take my camera out during the ride, we'll see. Now, because this is not the best reception in here, I want you guys to enjoy it, but please be aware of the fact that inside this building, sometimes the cell connectivity gets really bad. So if it gets slow or lagging, we'll keep refreshing. Worst comes to worst, we'll be back with you guys at the exit. Good morning, Alicia. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pam. Quaint little museum exhibit. Morning, Zandra. Hello. Just gonna get right back.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little transdimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Secret, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
So this ride is from the late 90s. It used to be called Countdown to Extinction, or CTX, till the Dinosaur movie came out from Disney, and it was renamed Dinosaur. If you look around every once in a while, you'll see things and details on the ride. You'll see the acronym CTX hidden on the walls here and there. So gimbal on the ride, yes or no? Okay. Sometimes they've had no problem with it. I don't actually use the gimbal. I actually turn it off and just hold my camera and let the gimbal under my arm so I have extra support. But I always ask just to make sure. So I don't actually use it. What I end up doing is holding the camera like this and shoving it under my arm so that if I lose it. Okay, I always wanted to ask to make sure, because if not, I was going to go ahead and take it out. Just hold the camera. So, all right, thank you guys, appreciate it. Always like to ask to make sure. All right. We're gonna take this off. This off. There we go. Just one. This right here.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
All right, guys, let's go find that dinosaur. Save your questions for me till after the ride. We'll see you at the exit.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on!
Whoa! Hanging on.
I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow. And identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now! Keep going, keep going!
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close! Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it!
Let's touch and go for a second.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Woo! All right. Shoot. All righty, everybody. Welcome back. Woo. Bumpy ride. You guys weren't worried about me, were you? Did he make it? Did he make it? All right.
Thank you.
All righty. Whew. What a ride. Paula's like, definitely a pass for us. It is, if you can't handle the back row of the safari, yeah, that's not your ride. All right. Welcome back in, everybody. It was touch and go there. Touch and go. I think most of my internal organs have shifted positions ever so slightly. Next time I go to the doctor, I have to make sure they check my heart on the right side of my chest. Yeah, this ride would break up pretty much anything, Josh.
That one, Carnotaurus.
All right. There we go. Putting floaty back on. Everybody's back together again. I'm going to take just a couple of seconds since we're here to say good morning and welcome into Love Hugs. But we made it. You know, you got to risk it for the biscuit, right, loser dorkface? All right, so I'm going to take a couple of seconds and hydrate and say hello and good morning to everybody. How you guys doing?
It's a Tyrannosaurus. It is, right?
All right. Good morning, Greg. Good to see you. Yes, today is our 22nd wedding anniversary. So, happy anniversary. We get to spend our anniversary together on the live stream. I just wrote Dinosaur. I'm going to open up a thing of carbonated water. Not a good idea. Yeah, everybody, make sure you get some water. Right, get something to drink. Coffee, water, tea, Spike. Today's water flavor. Isn't that peachy? Thanks, Shannon. Appreciate it. Good morning, Philip. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jill. Waters. Yeah. I prefer having a little bit of water here and there. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate that. Thank you, Paul. The happiest 17 years of my life. I'm joking. It's a joke. We'll have to find something to do this weekend. It's kind of hard to... Can't go dancing because, you know... Arms. You, Rob. Appreciate that. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate that, Brian. Thanks, Gabriel. Jurgen. Good morning. Welcome in. I missed seeing you in earlier. So, guys, if you are just now joining us here and you've never joined us here before at Here to Hear Magic, this is a great day because we're in Animal Kingdom. I know it's not the most favorite of everybody's park when it comes to Walt Disney World, but I think we have a really good time here with our Magic crew and the group of people we do hang out with. And you guys make the live streams what they are. So great that you guys could join us this Friday morning. And if you are watching for the very first time, I'd love to encourage you guys to jump into the chat, get to meet some people, get to say hello, and hang out with some people. Because the fact of the matter is, when you come to the park, you come in and have a good time. We want to make sure when you come into our live streams, it's the same way. We want to make sure that it's fun. We want to make sure that it's entertaining, but we also want to make sure it's informative. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We have clients who come here all the time. Matter of fact, some of our Magic crew are here this weekend and this next week. Who are part of our crew who are here that we're really kind of to help out with, and hopefully we can take the stress away from helping all the little details here and there and answer questions and help them find things and make sure that everything goes smooth. So if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. And if we can help you when it comes to your next vacation, let us know. Send us an email. It never costs anything. I don't know if you guys knew this, but it doesn't cost anything to use a travel agent. Or if you have a travel agent that does charge it, you should question it. We work with Travelmation. They are a diamond earmarked Disney travel agency. What I mean by diamond is they're one of the top agencies, whatever. Yeah. So if we can help out, we'll be glad to do so. We don't charge any fees. Disney will pay us a commission for any of the work we do with you after you guys travel. But you pay the same price, if not cheaper, because we're going to look for the deals for you guys. So send us an email today. chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And do us a favor, guys. I understand that there are some of you who are like, you know what, I sent an email and nobody's responded back yet. We're still trying to catch back up on a lot of the stuff we're dealing with just medical emergencies and stuff like this that's happened recently. If there's something like that and you haven't heard back, yell at us. That's fine. You guys know us. You know, don't even think twice about it. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Let's get something together, and we'll be glad to jump back in and make sure we can help you guys out when it comes to planning. And we appreciate you guys supporting us here as small business owners, and we can't wait for you guys to come and experience Disney, Universal, or one of the things we still want to do is we want to make sure we can continue to add families who are going to be hanging out with us this summer, because we have our group cruise still underway. The Independence of the Seas, June 23rd to the 26th of 2023. I want you guys to come and sail with us. It's a 4-day, 3-night cruise to the Bahamas. We're going to be going to Nassau and then stopping over at a perfect day at Coco Cay. That is the Royal Caribbean's private island. So if you guys would like some pricing on that and would like to sail with us and the whole group of families that are coming with us, send us an email today. And let's get you down as a deposit. Full price is not due until April. So let us know if you guys want to come sailing with us. Looking forward to it. We've got a lot of new sailors coming on this trip, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Thank you, I Am Sim. Appreciate that. Thank you, Susan. Good morning, John. How are you? Joe says, go get some sushi. Oh, I'd love to get some sushi, but I think all we can really afford is maybe public sushi. Good morning, Aaron P. How are you? Thank you, Mayflowers. Loves cats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy Friday. Thank you, Patrick. Angela. Good to see you this morning. Many more years of blessings. Thank you so much. It's great that we can celebrate stuff like this. Chris just told me to drink more coffee. I knew I liked this drink. You do you. Get yourself some caffeine and go for it. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that so much. John, good morning from Odenville, Alabama. 23 more days to go before I trip to Disney World. Sweet. Welcome in. We're on my food. Please stand by. Good morning. All you guys, I didn't get to see you yet. Thank you so much for popping into the chat. Cole is here. Make sure to come to the winery with the group cruise. You know what? Good morning, Cole. It's good to see you. I was just thinking about you when I said Nassau. We'll have to, I still have all that stuff which we haven't fully shared with everybody just yet. Would love to come by and say hello and see you over in the winery. We'll have to tell everybody who's going on our group cruise to check that out as well. Paula, thank you. Happy anniversary. It's 6 degrees Celsius here, and I am frozen. In today's weather, it's really nice. It's actually really nice. It's not too hot. It's not too cold, but it started out really kind of chilly and kind of foggy this morning. But we got a high of 79 today. Really cloudy, but it's kind of burning off now, so we're getting a few little blue skies. Tomorrow, it is a 41% chance of rain in the afternoons, all cloudy in the morning, and then 82, 70, and 79 throughout the rest of the week and into next week. So pretty good weather where we're at. So you want to take in any of the Florida sunshine, feel free to take as much as you want. We'll be glad to share it with you. George says we're 154 days to our Magic Crew cruise. George is going to be sailing with us. There's several others in the chat right now who will be on that cruise ship together. How much fun will it be? We will be streaming from the ship when possible with the internet. So our streams will of course not be from here. We'll be on the Independence of the Seas. We'd love for you guys to be on the ship and in our streams with us. If not, if you can only do it virtually, we want to bring you on the ship with us when we cruise. I'm looking forward to doing that. Happy Friday, Disney Marie. 10 days into your trip. Tomorrow's going to be your single digit dance day. That's going to be really cool. John Bo Tyler, happy Friday. Thank you so much. Good morning. Maybe you headed that way a little later this morning. It's a good day to be in the parks. It's really down to kind of a lower crowds. Disney Houston's right now. Our Genie Plus was only $15. Was the lowest amount you can possibly get for Genie Plus. So that's pretty good, right? Disney Fort Girl, how are you? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you again. Happy 2023. Great Architect. Wow, when do you think pass order previews will come out for Tron? Mid-February? I'm trying to remember what we did for Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm thinking if we got April 4th, I'm thinking mid-March. Maybe second to third week of March. I don't think they'll be doing it way too early, but that's just me. But April 4th is our opening day. I'm not expecting it until March. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, I saw that. He could have come up and said hello. Hello, Terry. How are you? That's my guess as well. I'm thinking about mid-March. That probably is what it's going to be like. Hello, Aaron. I want you guys to know, We love having you guys in, and we love the fact that we have such a great community. If you're looking for a place where you can chat, have fun, and meet some friends that you can just experience life with, do that in a chat. Reach out to somebody. Find somebody you think may have something in common. You can say hello to Eleanor. You can say hello to Lori. Naomi is always here to say hello to you guys. Thank you so much, Naomi, for all that you guys do. Super mod over there. But we want you guys to know that it's not just about me showing you stuff and me talking to you. It really is about the people in here. So I thank you so much for being a part of our community. And if this is your first time coming in, I want you guys to not walk away today without taking just a second to hit that subscribe button. We are very close. We're less than 100 away from hitting 21,000. We'd love to have you guys be a part of that. So thank you guys for joining us today. I'm going to turn the camera around. Let's see what our wait times are. Who wants to go have a date with a Yeti? Anybody for a Yeti? Yeti. See what our wait times are. All right, 5 minutes still. Wow, still 5 minutes here. 5 minutes to Triceratops spin. 20 minutes for our Expedition Everest. 25 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. I kind of want to meet them too. We did Kilimanjaro Safaris already. Now it's at 65 minutes. Not to be surprised. 70 minutes for Flight of Passage. 55 for River Journey. And 10 minutes, which always is going to be 10 minutes for stuff to be a bug. So let's go check out our Yeti and see what's going on over there. And I say after that, let's go catch a show. I'm in the mood for a show. How about you guys? Good morning, Michael R. How are you? Where are all the Jersey peeps at? You know what? That's a good idea, Kathy. How about if we do? We haven't done one of those in a while. Let's do a Magic Crew roll call. And the whole point of the roll call is so that everyone who's new in the chat can kind of get an idea of those who maybe live in the same state. We ask that don't put anything personal in the information, and whenever you put it into our chat for the safety of everybody in here. But you can tell everybody what part of the, if you want to say area of the state, that's fine. Just don't give your address, no phone number, stuff like that. But let's do that. Let's give a roll call. We haven't done it in so long. Let us know where you guys are watching from today. And as you're saying hello and you're from Kentucky or the Netherlands or Jersey, if you see somebody else that's from your same area, give them a howdy do, a hello, a Bob's your uncle, or whatever works best for your area. And realize it may be a big world, but it's a really small world after all. The Massey family is from Kentucky. Heather's from Southwest Georgia. Angela's from Colorado. Austin, Texas. Howdy it is. Well, hiya, Pluto. There's a big old Pluto plush, too. And a Donald, the #1 duck. Paula's watching from Wisconsin. South Georgia, Naomi. Southern Maine, Disney Marine. Good morning, good morning. Who is from the area you're at? Texas, Illinois. We got New Jersey in the house, Jersey Shore. Jill's from Florida, Minnesota, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hello, good morning, Kyle. Southern England, welcome in, John. Good to have you. Chicago, Illinois. Windy City. Long Island, Gallery Man. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Jurgen is from the Netherlands. I knew there was somebody from the Netherlands watching, didn't I? Did I not call that one? Kiki and Luca from San Diego. Patrick's from Detroit. Delaware, Sebastian the Crab. Madison, Alabama, Lee Walker. Rachel's from Michigan. North Ontario, Canada. UK. Welcome, Ellie. New York, Susan. Good morning. How are you? Indiana, Queen Honey Bear. Always glad to have the Queen in the chat today. Islanders, somebody else from Long Island today. Welcome. Julie's from Utah. John's from Jerry. Tampa, Florida. Not too far away at all, Janice. Northern California, JG. Louisiana. The other LA. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Another Michigan. We got our Michiganders in today. Let's give it up for the Michiganders. Ohio. Eastern Pennsylvania. John, good morning, good morning. Aaron's from freezing cold in Iowa. Jeff Davis from Gainesville, Florida. Eric's from Arizona. Dayton, Ohio.
Good morning, everyone.
John's from Alabama. Sandra's from New Brunswick, Canada. Another Arizona this morning with Vanessa. Hello, hello. Central Kentucky. Claire's from North England. Another Long Island. Oh, I think the Long Islanders are winning today. We got the highest concentration of Long Islanders this part of the park. Buffalo, New York. Disney Houston, St. Augustine, Florida. Eleanor's from Ohio. Up to Ohio, just caught up, I think. North Florida, Monica. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy, Central Indiana. Pam's from Norfolk, England. Another Pennsylvania. How are you doing today, TLP? Massachusetts. Randy from Orlando, all the way around the world. Corinne's from Connecticut. Another Pennsylvania. They become caught up to our Long Islanders. And it's just nice to know that we're all sharing the same space and everything we're doing here. How amazing is that? Islanders, West Virginia, Michigan, Connecticut. Mara's from Chicago. Second Chicago there. Ohio, Pittsburgh, Fort Lauderdale, Jedi Weebs. Good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, Kevin. Mejia families from Florida Panhandle. Forever Young's close to Cleveland. Go Cedar Point. Miss Meow Meow, Scotland, UK. Fred's also from Long Island. Man, we may have to have a special Long Island shout out for today. Temecula, California, Greg. Good morning, good morning. Another Michigander. How you doing? HR898, Night Eagle. Ninja watching in Columbia, Illinois. Sherry Berries from Emerald Island, North Carolina. Gary Man. Good morning. Look, George, you got to keep George happy because, you know, he's the one keeping up with how much time we have left on our group cruise. Good morning, Renee. Greenville, Maddie's from Greenville, South Carolina. Greensboro, North Carolina, Jared. There we go, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. All those Jersey folks up there. Missy Reese from Northeast Ohio. I think we're kind of between Ohio and New York right now. Got a few Michiganders in there. Alabama's kind of catching up. Good morning, Betsy. Welcome in. D-Lo. Glad to have you this morning. Joseph from Ontario, Canada. Carol from Chicago. We got 3 people from Chicago in today. Duval, good to see you, Martha. Rob Campbell's watching from Maryland. Sydney's from Alabama. It's got our own fair share of Alabamans in today. Nova Scotia, Canada. How you doing today, Crystal? Can hear the train in the Forbidden Mountains. There it goes, there it goes. Loves cats from Minnesota. Don, southeast portion of Arkansas. Upstate New York, Dom. Jake is from Alabama. New Orleans. Got a couple of Louisianas in here.
Oh, I hear Mickey.
Peggy Wemple, Canyon Lake, Texas. Kaylee Luhu, Arizona. Missouri Shelty Mom, how you doing this morning? I am Zem, Key West, Florida. Leanne's working and lurking. Currently in Missouri, but born and raised in Jersey. Represent. Shannon in Florida. Tammy's up in the Panhandle. You know that for sure. Hello, Angia, Northwest Ohio. Well, we got some good representation from Ohio today. Another Ohio. Good morning, Mary. Welcome in. Good morning, Terry. Miss Flipper in Queens, New York. Tomorrowland Traveler, Land O'Lakes, Florida. Mayflower in the Chattanooga area. Go Volunteers. Chrissy from Southeast Virginia. Lansing, Michigan. Northwest Indiana, Megan. Good morning. Welcome in. Pixie Dust is watching from Indiana as well. Cooper Benji, Virginia. Gray Architect, Seattle, Washington, at least till Saturday. Are you moving to Florida too? How many people from Seattle are moving to Florida? Is that like, are they giving you guys some sort of a stipend? Wish they'd done that when I was in Seattle. Central Kentucky, good morning, Walt. From Philly, Pennsylvania. Oklahoma, I think are you the only person from Oklahoma right now? You dominated. Matt B watching from Ohio. Anthony says New York in the house. Indiana. Minnesota. I love it's cold. All those Ohioans in here. New Jersey. Oh, wait, I just missed it. Oh. The chat wants to force me to move forward, but I want to make sure I can see where everybody's at. Chile, London, Paula. Daisy Lightfoot's from New Jersey. Elaine is from New York. Tara from Palm Beach, Florida. Ohio, Lord. We got a lot of people from Ohio here today. That's awesome. Norway. Welcome in, Ginny. Shannon's like, New York, New York. Central Florida. Minnesota. Northeast Wisconsin. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Good morning, Surfer Girl. How are you? Southeastern Pennsylvania, Alex. Berlin, Germany, but soon to be here in Orlando. Utah. White Plains, New York. Good morning, Pot Chop. Good to see you this morning, Taylor. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Seattle. Another Long Island. Pensacola, Florida. Keith, good morning. Welcome in. Tammy's a Ninja Watcher from Cleveland, Ohio. And I would love to see all of you guys like on a map to see where we're all spread out, but that's crazy. I guess I need to make my way to Long Island, huh? What are we gonna do when we get up there? Let me know. We need to come up with an itinerary gallery, man. James Cheers is watching from Winnipeg, Canada. Lansing, Michigan. Good to see you again, Tony. Hail girl, how are you? Montreal, Quebec. All North Carolina. Another North Carolina. DB Bell. One. How are you doing this morning? So Joplin, Missouri. Mississippi. Upstate New York. Kathy, welcome in. Marianne's watching from Maryland. Good morning, Ruben. Welcome. Nova Scotia, Canada, Don. David is watching from Switzerland in the snow. Flint, Michigan. Elizabeth's watching from Colorado. Sam is from Maryland. Connecticut. That is awesome. Jersey, there's the Jersey people. Wendy's watching from Virginia, Ninja Watchers. St. John Virgin Islands. Good morning, Terry. Sharon's watching from Ohio. I don't know, guys. I think Ohio may have us beat today. We'll have to see. Yvonne from Garland, Texas. Lowell, Massachusetts. Matthew Carter, good old Georgia boy here. We'll go get something to eat later. Sit back and relax. That would be cool. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we could put everybody on there? Here for a moment, the one and only Texas. I don't think you can claim Texas here for a moment. You spend less than 2 days a year in Texas. Every time else you're like traveling like crazy. You guys are awesome. Good morning to Twin Mom and Lee Summit. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Green Giant, Massachusetts. Man, you guys are everywhere. Mike Nichols from Fredericksburg, Virginia. How you doing today, Mike? So, man, just imagine the crew that is in here. What a representation. Heavy in Long Island, Ohio, and it's just, it's true here for a moment. It's only funny because it's true. So, well, guys, I want you guys to know that no matter what, we're all hanging out together. No matter where you're watching from, we are all hanging out together here in Disney's Animal Kingdom today. I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you so much for being a part of what we do and how we enjoy the parks together. And it's time for us to jump on Expedition Everest. Here we go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Who cares how long the queue is? We're going through single rider line. I might have had birds poop on my hat earlier, but I'm still going to put it away for today.
How many here?
Single rider on 5. How many?
All right. Welcome to Expedition Everest. We're on our way to make it. Will we make it past the Forbidden Mountain? It doesn't look good, but we'll keep an eye out for that Yeti. Those who are in our Magic Crew cast, don't forget to use that awesome Yeti emoji, exclusive to those in the YouTube program, created for and designed by my daughter Liberty. She did a great job, but I'm a little biased. Jumbo and welcome in, Kadani Sean. Everybody get your hair ties in your hands. I did. I caught the lucky today.
3, 4, and 5 for me. 3, 4, and 5. 2 on 3, 2 on 4, and a 1 on 5. 4 are going to be on 6 and 7. 6 and 7.
Already on the ride. Makes a big difference, doesn't it, guys? And whether you like roller coasters or not, you can ride along with us, and I love that. Let's go, Yeti! Welcome in, Heather.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Correcto, bordo. Noten sus efectos personales en la bolsa.
I do. I left mine at the house. All right, guys. Enjoy the ride. If you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit a thumbs up. Is your blood flowing again? Please stand by. All right, thank you so much, Tomorrowland Traveler, for being a Magic Crew cast here in our program. Hope you enjoy having a name badge, and your name looks good in green. Now, with literally nobody in the single rider line, and I mean nobody in the single rider line, I think we need to ride again. So the question is, mods, how many likes do we have right now? Are we just at 500?
I did.
We have.
I saw it on the website.
If we're at 500 likes right now, how can we get the 550? I think we could get the 550. Can you guys get us the 550 likes? If you enjoy riding and you want to ride one more time, there's nobody in line. I think there's a few people in line. But we'd be on in less than 5 minutes. If you want to ride again, hit the thumbs up for me real quick. Get us the 550. Help move that along. I'll jump on one more time after I catch my breath because that was a good ride. That was a really good ride. Glad you enjoyed it, Craig. Everyone always like, again. Welcome, Steven. One more time. Rob, thank you so much for the super chat. Rob's going to take care of lunch for us today? Sweet. Thank you so much, Rob. Greatly appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? So we've got our lunch poll open there as well, Rob. So make sure everybody puts their vote in so we get a really good lunch option for today. Thank you, Rob. Let's see, how many likes are we at? 518. 523. I bet you guys can do it. And while we're waiting, we're looking at all of the Chinese New Year options for Year of the Rabbit. A few of them I haven't seen just yet, including the Spirit jersey, which the Happy New Year Spirit jersey is all red and gold. And it's got Chip and Dale on it. Little rabbit ears. Oh, cute. Love to hear that, Shannon. We're at 535. We only need 15 more people to hit it. Now, I have not seen this shirt either. Got a couple of things over here I've not seen yet for this merchandise, including this children's shirt, 2023. Look, it's got the white rabbit on it. Year of the Rabbit. How cute's embroidered. That's a really cute shirt. And then check these out. We've got a Donald Duck figurine. I'm gonna put him up here so you can see him a little bit better. How awesome is that? I think I'm a Year of the Tiger. I think I'm a Year of the Tiger. Good morning, Pat. Welcome in. JoeNet7, thank you for hitting that join button, and thank you for joining us here in the crew. Enjoy having your name in green in the chat with a badge beside it. Our Donald figurine, if you really enjoy it, just so you guys know, $79.99. Makes me wonder if there's a Mickey and Minnie somewhere like that too. All of these are Donalds. It's a really cute figure. Thank you, Jonat7. Hey, money does grow on trees. Yeah, it does right there. That's a pretty cool jacket as well. But again, they look like we got a little bit of these items, and all of a sudden they're becoming more and more out. So it makes me wonder, I should keep my eyes out for even more. Look at this wallet. It's a lounge fly. It's got Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh on it. And the White Rabbit. Kind of cool. The price on that one is $50. So, pretty cool. Should we ride again? Anybody want to ride again? Who's up for it? Did we get 550? I don't explain mine being a tiger then. I don't get it then, Rob. Year of the Monkey. Welcome in, Explorer Jen. How are you? Happy Friday. We're trying to see if we can get the 550 likes so we can jump on and ride a second time. We figure we can do that pretty easily. Should we do it again? We need 4 more. We only need 4 people to hit the like button and we'll be done. 2 people. 2 people. That was the year of the Stitch. Kara's like, go ahead, hurry up before somebody else shows up. 2 away. 550. Well, I got my cap got pooped on today, Darren. That's a lucky. Look, there's nobody in line. There's 1 person in the single rider line. All right, thank you guys. You did it. I knew you could. Welcome in, Team Mac and Cat. Good morning, Queen of Hearts. Welcome in. Let's go do this, guys. One more time. Get that Yeti. Now we have a, just over here behind me, we had a private group.
Next cast member, how many? 2, next cast member, how many back here? 2, head on down to the next cast member, how many? 3, head on down to the next cast member, my single rider, follow my party of 3. How many here? 2, row 17, how many? 3,
That's me, Martha.
Attention, Expedition Everest.
Let's go, Jordan! Thank you so much, Poison Apple. I might throw a few references out here and there. Most of the time, I don't expect anyone to even see them or hear them. I'm going to try to do so, Princess Lisa. That was on my list to do today. We'll either catch it before or after lunch.
su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
We may all 570 of us be split up. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. Happy Friday. I say let's close the lunch bowl at the end of the ride. We make our way toward lunch and then go grab a show before the day's over. Welcome in, the lights are on. That's the best view of the Yeti I've seen in a long time. All the lights are on. Shoo. All right. All right, guys, that was sweet. Second ride, lights were on. Best view of the Yeti in full form. How awesome was that? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that myself. Please tell me that came in clear. Oh. Did that come through okay? Did you guys get to see it? Let me get my poop hat on. Poop hat. All the lights are on. As soon as we did our first backwards, it was like, oh my, all the lights are on. Was it going to stay that way? And it did all the way through. Wasn't that weird? And they weren't on the first time we rode through. They weren't Green Giant. That was sweet. Go back and watch that one again. Oh no. Welcome in, Jerry. Firefly, good morning, good morning. All the lights were on. Let me go this way. There we go. gonna plug everything back in. Take everything down for the ride. Oh, it did good? That's awesome, Jen. It's so cool to be riding it the second time and have the lights on like that. It's the Poison's Day of Beauty. I only need a couple of minutes. So, have a good one, Poison. Good morning, NNL fan. Alexander and Abby, happy Friday. Did you guys get to watch the ride with us, Abby, Alexander? You guys enjoyed it, and you can see with the full lights on, Yeti's not scary. Maybe a little temperamental, but he's not scary. Yes, if you guys were looking for the giveaway for the Figment Popcorn Bucket, it is now on Instagram. I posted it this morning. We will keep that up until Sunday at 8 p.m. at Eastern. At that point, we will do a random selection of someone who has liked and commented on the post, and we'll send that out. So, good to see you this morning, Pixie Dust. It really is. That backwards. When it's dark, you don't really know, but it was kind of like, wow. Crazy. Did you miss the Yeti? Go back and rewind. Rewind. All right, so when can we have lunch? Can we do an early lunch? Are we open for lunch yet? I didn't know what time it was. All right, most dining locations don't open till 11.
I wasn't still. I was like, I was counting down the seconds. So we dropped down. What do you want to do?
If we want to, let's go ahead and close the poll, do an early lunch. Can we get it ordered? Is it at a place? Is the winner at a place we can order an early lunch? And if so, let's go ahead and close it out. Let's grab an early lunch and then see if we can grab a show later on this morning. Susan said to check PayPal earlier. Let me check. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Back around, Gus. There we go. All right. Susan says lunch poll is closed. Satuli Canteen is open. Go ahead and head there now. We'll be heading that direction right now. And before we get moving, because it's so much easier not to be walking and talking at the same time. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mayflower. Oh, thank you. Mayflower just says, from the Brooks family, happy 22nd wedding anniversary to Chris and Susan. And sent over $25 as a PayPal. Thank you so much, Mayflower. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for thinking about us like that. Thank you, Mayflower. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get out to do anything this year for our anniversary or not, being how Susan's feeling and what's going on, but hopefully maybe we can. We'll see. So again, thank you so much, Mayflower. Appreciate that. Yeah, today is our 22nd wedding anniversary. And I am celebrating it by having lunch by myself. And Susan is having probably some chicken soup at home. Yeah, I feel terrible. All right, well, we need to get over to Satuli Canteen. So let's go on and head over to Pandora, guys. If you haven't already, jump into the chat, have some fun with our friends here in the Magic Crew. And if you're a first-time watcher, hit the subscribe button. Join us for more adventures. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Want you guys to join us in the future. Thank you, AB. 22 years. 22 years. Thank you, Shoshana. Appreciate that here for a moment. Hola Mejia. It is actually on Instagram. You go over to our Instagram account. All you have to do is like the post and put a comment, and it enters you in. Thank you, Kathy. We got a lot more school groups here this morning as well. Looks like we've got an entire 7th grade class here at Animal Kingdom today. Wonder if they're getting any of the special behind the scenes tours and stuff like that you can get with school groups. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks, Dee. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Rob says, I've never been happier that my vote lost. Well, I don't think I've ever had a disappointing meal over at Satuli Canteen. Great place to eat and dine, but here's the thing, there's so many good places to eat here at Animal Kingdom. Honestly, there are places in the other parks where I'm like, it's okay. And there's some places in other parks that I'm like, no thank you, I'd rather not, if I can help it. But here in Animal Kingdom, it's pretty solid dining overall. AB says my option 1. Hopefully it's good. We'll find out. Mouse ears and beers. Thank you. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. Happy Friday, Cam Shep. How are you? Hey, D-Landine. Thank you so much. Oh, it's going to have to be loud because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. D-Landine, thank you so much, guys, for the anniversary gifts. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you guys are okay if maybe we find a way to let Susan have a gluten-free meal out of the house for once. She's been kind of stuck at the house a lot this past 6 weeks. That's in-law cleaning, right? You know, where the in-laws come in and they start inspecting corners of the house that nobody else would ever look in. You got to make sure it's perfectly clean. Like, you know good and well they're going to look under your guest bathroom sink to see if the PVC pipe trap has any dust on it. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. You know what? You got to keep hoping they're going to do something about that one of these days. They finally cleaned up all the hair ties, and I swear that made people want to throw them out more. Thank you, Tammy. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Honestly, I don't know how she puts up with me. Maybe she was hoping I'd make something of myself one day, and then she still stuck around anyway. We are heading to Pandora, to the Valley of Moara, where you guys have voted for us to have lunch today in Satuli Canteen. I don't know what it is you guys voted for. Susan is ordering it through my app, which means I will be able to pull up the order number, but unless I'm sneaky, which I play the game, I don't actually open the order up. I get surprised as to what it is I'm eating, so we'll eat it, review it.
Who's that handsome fellow right over there?
Dude, what are you doing here?
You know me, I pick up here and
You
there.
are
I'm
all
just
over
everywhere.
the place, dude. How's it
I'm
going,
all over
man?
the place, but I'm still in entertainment, don't worry.
Okay, well, you're always entertaining no matter where you're at.
I'm just
Good to
doing the
see-
food service now. Right
Thank
now.
you so much for the awesome photo I had the other day with
No,
Daisy.
that was all you, man. It was because you were in the photo. That's why the photo was
Please,
so
I
good.
almost cropped
No,
myself
it's
out.
all you, brother. So,
Good to
hey,
see you, man.
everyone, let's all take at least 20 hours to talk about how amazing ear-to-ear magic is.
Oh, please.
Check them out. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. Everything. It is all them best travel agents out there. They will help you plan your trips and everything. So.
And on the flip side, make sure you take care of your cast members, because you know what? They are real people. They have real lives. They have real hearts. They have real emotions. And you know what? They're real cool. So make sure to give them some love, right?
And don't forget to try these amazing beverages if you come by.
Get your Dole Whip with some adult
Now, ask them who
additives.
this one's my favorite right here.
The
I
King's
love
Cooler, Dole Whip.
No, that and the like when I don't want the alcohol because
Right.
it's got the parrot. I love the Simba Sunset. It's just I love the strawberry.
The
mixed
strawberry
in.
at
It's
it.
really good.
And for me, Susan likes. I'm trying to remember which one she likes. The sour apple, it's okay. But anything with a coconut flavor, that's her thing. It's not even the alcohol. It's just the fact that it tastes
The
like coconut.
overpowers it, and it's so delicious.
Yeah.
Pretty much, I'll eat anything coconut cake, especially with the coconut frosting and the itty bitty flakes on it. Just
Oh
so
yeah,
delicious.
so it's good. All right, man. It's good to see you.
Always a
Be
blessing,
good.
my friend.
All right, Andy.
And
See you next time.
Stay awesome. Ear to ear magic all the way.
Appreciate it. Sorcerer Andy. What's twice in 1 week we've seen Andy today? Well, not today. Twice. We saw him over on Monday. We saw him here on Friday. It's just like a bookmark, Andy. Thank you, Jackie. Notice that, huh, Cam Shep? So they were in MK yesterday. They were also on Wednesday. They were in Epcot. I don't know if you guys remember. I ran into a fellow Travelmation travel agent on Wednesday in Epcot, and Tim was taking his son to Space 220. Well, inside Space 220, they ran into Iger, Damaro, and Vale. I got a picture with the three of them. I was like so jealous. I was like, that's really cool. So they've been around and about this week, taking note. And how cool it is that they're running into Bob Iger in the parks. Thank you, Jackie. That's funny. He's always been very supportive of us. He's got so much energy. He puts me to shame. Yeah, feel free to do that, guys. Named Andy. He is working over there at Tamu today. He's always, like I said, he's always there to be as happy and to kind of make other people smile. When I went gluten-free for the last week, did I miss the regular menu any? Not really, TLP. I mean, there was a couple of times where, you know, you get a Universal. I'm always wondering, am I going to get another crepe? And I haven't had a crepe in a while. But honestly, some of the food that I had, even when we were doing gluten-free, was extremely good. Honestly, the Bulls on the Bears sandwich over at the Today Cafe, I wouldn't have cared if it was gluten-free or not. That was an excellent meal. Matter of fact, both of the gluten-free options at Universal didn't make me feel like I'd strayed too far from what a regular menu would be anyway. So, though I will say, notice we didn't have a lot of treats. The treat options are kind of narrow when it comes to gluten-free. So like for instance, when we were here in Animal Kingdom, they had the new cupcake up and again. We got to show it to you guys because somebody else had ordered it. But I was like, oh, I can't have it. It's not gluten-free. And they don't really have a lot of gluten-free baked items that would kind of fill that in. So there's a little bit of a gap there when it comes to treats and sweets. So mind you, the brownie we had was really good. It's a good brownie, but you can't get that really cool, you know, decorated kind of look like you can with the others. So strawberries, ice water, coconut extract, any fruit, adding coconut extract just makes it right. It's the that tropical flavoring that makes it all look better, right? Firefly. Oh, do we have a song? Do we have a song coming on? Woo. Actually, while I was talking to Andy, it looks as though we got a few songs. I'm behind the times. So, but since we've got Firefly up here, we just got a PayPal. Firefly just sent a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal from our magic crew. Firefly just sent over a $35 PayPal and said, take Susan to dinner. Not even an ask. It's just pretty much a demand, which is awesome. Take Susan to dinner for your anniversary. From Firefly. Thank you so much, Firefly. I think she's going to appreciate being able to get out a bit. But also, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. DBA doing business as. Also sent over a PayPal. DBA just sent over a $30 PayPal for the channel. Says, thank you so much, DBA. Sorry I missed the notification earlier. Greatly appreciate that. And one more, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Dawn just sent over a $30 PayPal to help out the channel, and that's always a big help to help pay for the things we have to do. and to keep it rolling every weekday. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for making it possible for us to stream all these times. And I hope you enjoy them. And I hope that those who watch, I want you guys to know the people who give, they don't give because that we ask them to, they don't give because they have to. They give because they enjoy the channel and they love making it possible for us to do this so that others who can't give can continue to have a place to come in and have fun in the park. So thank you, Don, and to everybody who contributes to the channel. Greatly appreciate all of you guys. All right. Let's check and see where we're at. I got to keep an eye on. There we go. Window number 7. Hello. I got a mobile order. What did we get today? All right, window number 7, all the way down. Now here at the this place, we've got all kinds of Satuli bowls, hot dogs, steamed pods, slow roasted sliced grilled beef, chicken, and an ocean moon bowl with blue noodles, tuna, watermelon relish, all kinds of new things. I think this is a temporary item, so. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Got an order for Susan at 0682.
Right here. You're going to head down to that wall and make a right.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Of course.
This looks like this. Is this the blue moon? This is the ocean. Was that?
Would you like me to do this?
Oh, well, here's the thing. They always in the chat. We always live stream.
Yeah.
They choose what I have for lunch.
Yeah.
So when I walk up, I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, this is the ocean moon bowl, right?
Yes.
How long is this going to be available? Do you know?
I believe it's a permanent item.
Is it a permanent item now?
From what I was
Okay.
told.
I know. Right. That's what I was wondering. When stuff comes out with movies, I often wonder if after the movies leave the box office,
I mean,
if
that's
they
fair.
go away. So.
I know that a dessert replaced our old chocolate cake. So
Okay.
that's definitely your mistake.
This is the new one instead of the chocolate cake that used to be around?
Yes.
Okay,
So
perfect.
It's a gluten-free cake.
Oh, sweet. So this is gluten-free?
It is.
That's really awesome. My wife is gluten-free, so that makes a big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah,
So
it's
we were just talking about the fact that gluten-free options sometimes don't have really cool desserts.
Yeah.
And now I stand completely corrected because there it is right there. So
Yeah, it's a flourless chocolate cake.
love it. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Gluten-free treat for Susan to have next time she comes to the park. And like I said, it is beautiful. So they have so little crowds eating here today that half of the, a quarter of the restaurant's dining room is closed off. They're not even using it. That's how low the crowds are today, everybody. Oh. I'm going to slide down and grab some utensils. All right. And let's go find ourselves a nice quiet spot to have a lunch.
Like, don't call me mate. That's like mid-signal.
All right. Take a couple of pictures and we'll try this out. Enough of that, right? Social media, whatever, right? Welcome, guys. It always feels so formal, even though this is a quick service, because you have actual silverware, actual plates. You're not eating off of, paper, using plastic. This feels that much nicer. So, you guys, I think this was just featured on Disney Parks page just like a day or so ago. Have not tried it. The ocean, called the Ocean Moon Bowl. And let me give you a full description of the Ocean Moon Bowl. All right, the Ocean Moon Bowl is $17.49, so it's a little pricier. Blue noodles, navi, tuna, watermelon radish, pickled daikon, rainbow carrots, avocado, cucumbers, red cabbage, with a miso and sweet soy drizzle topped with micro cilantro. So main items, blue noodles and tuna. Like a tuna tataki. A poke bowl. Our dessert, this is a Metcayena mousse. It is $6.29. Flourless chocolate cake, chocolate mousse, raspberry jelly, mango coulis, boba pearls, and a milk and white chocolate ganache. Garnish, I should say. So, Tammy's like, this is my favorite place to eat. Ooh, birthday dinner at Tusker House. Nice. Yep, we're in Satuli Canteen here at Animal Kingdom. Oh, we're gonna try it out, Bailey. Welcome in, Shirley. It's kind of like a poke bowl. Yes, I agree. Exactly. So, here is our ocean moon bowl. I'm gonna pull the camera down so I don't have that light. Everything here has boba pearls in it. And if I could fish one out, for you guys to see the blue noodles. A light blue, they're almost like a teal. And in case this melts anymore, that is the Metcayena mousse. Flourless cake mousse, so this is a gluten-free dessert. So everything I said on the way here, just I take that back. So thank you. All right, let's try it out, shall we? Yes, when these actually both came out after The Way of Water. So they were linked to the movie. So we weren't sure if they were going to stick around because, you know, sometimes when items come out, they're like a 50th anniversary treat or something like that. They don't necessarily stay out much longer. They're sort of like a promo for the movie. So we weren't sure if this was going to stick around or not. I really was anticipating that sometime at the end of January that these may go away again. Those cast members seem to believe that it is a permanent mixture, and the Metcayena mousse is replacing the chocolate cake. So it may actually still be here next time you guys come.
Is that to reserve?
Need to cut up the radishes. It's so pretty, I hate to like mess it all up, but I kind of have to. That was a good bite. Like a cold poke bowl. Cold noodles. They are cold noodles. Welcome in, Cynthia. Thank you for ninja watching today. Awesome, Sarah. All right, now let me cut up some watermelon radish. You guys will look how pretty this radish is. I don't know if you can see, we got that. Let me pull this down a little bit, like that. The colors of the watermelon radish, I can't quite get it. Very bright, very vibrant. There's a lot of different flavors in here. It's really kind of hard to put everything in one bite. It's very light. When you eat here at the Canteen, it's such a relaxed atmosphere. It's so laid back. The music soundtrack is very relaxing. Now, who in the chat, this is a tuna dish. So, it is fish. It does not eat or feel like a seafood dish. When I first started getting them, I didn't care for them either. I've kind of learned to like them. The ones I can't really do, Quindy, are the ones that have the really, really thick jelly skin. Those I don't care for too much. I don't think I've even noticed one of them right here yet.
Over there. You gotta walk all the way around.
I don't even know how to describe this taste. How's it go in the hot box? I know. I took a little extra time this morning on it. Thanks for noticing. Wedding anniversary, gotta look good, right? I know people who stay on Disney property and bust Universal Studios and do not go to Disney at all. I'm kind of shocked about how many people haven't really experienced a lot of, like, what I say, the far corners of the parks. I mean, outside of the parks, some of the resorts. Even some of the things that are available, even out and about. We try to encourage you guys to get out and do some park hopping, do some resort hopping, make the most out of it. We gotta save that for Universal. Every time I mention that, Owen just goes, oh. Like, no, bud, you're not going to live that down. There's a good amount of tuna in here. It's not fishy at all. Honestly, the flavor of the sauce actually exceeds the flavor of the fish a little. I'll share a bite with you, Shannon. We'll check it out. Ironically, not so much. They have, we've had somebody come in and do some like Band-Aid painting, but nobody has come in to fix any of the water damage. We also had some problems in our car. Still need to take care of as well. Had some damage to our, we have a sunroof in our car. It's leaking now. Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, Sherry. Awesome sunsets. How are you? Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee that some people will be turned off by the fact that it's tuna. I can't say I was always a fan of tuna. I can probably do tuna a lot more now than I could say 20 years ago. The blue noodles kind of look greenish. Which is better? Blue noodles versus the blue milk at Galaxy's Edge. They're gonna have the blue noodles. I'm not a huge fan of blue milk. When you get it, you kind of get it in name only. So. So, you know what? Yeah, that's a good question. I probably can ask if you go up to the menu, or when you go up to order, if you could order it with a different protein. Most of the other bowls are customizable. Throw some chicken on there. Now, I've kind of kept the boba pearls off to the side. I'm going to throw one in here. See if it adds anything, takes anything away. The boba pearls have like a sweet juice in them. To me, it just cheapens the bite. I'm okay without it. Makes it way too sweet. Not bad. But I think it's fine as it was before. I'm going to go up there and find out if we can add another protein. I don't even know if it is a flavor. Maybe someone else can answer that a little bit better. I've never gotten a flavor out of it. There's so much, it seems like it's just kind of, I don't know, raspberry, just kind of light flavor. Again, never been something that I've really particularly enjoyed. Please stand by. If we don't see you again today, have a great weekend. We'll see you next week. Welcome in, Cody 57. Jacob says, tuna needs to be cooked and cold for me to eat it. So, this is chilled. This entire bowl is a chilled dish. Now, is it cooked? Probably not fully through. Like I said, it's like very much like a poke bowl. It's very relaxing, Julian. Very relaxing. Well, here's the thing. Blue milk is not milk. It has no dairy in it. So even for those who are like, I can't drink milk because I'm lactose intolerant, there's no milk and blue milk and green milk over in Hollywood Studios. It is a plant-based drink. Contains no dairy. So it's more like a slushy kind of way. I might need to try it out again sometime soon if we go back in there. All right, so this moon bowl, it's pricey. It's $17.50. It is a lot of food. A lot of food. A lot of tuna. I still have like 6 cubes of tuna in here. So for someone who enjoys light flavors, got that guacamole kind of feel. Honestly, the boba pearls didn't really mean much for me. It makes it almost a little too sweet. But edamame, cabbage, cold blue noodles. Very pleasant dish. Welcome in EXP626. We're having Satuli Canteen. The group chose for me to have the moon bowl, the ocean moon bowl. Which has blue noodles, seared tuna, edamame, cabbage, guacamole, not guacamole, avocado, and large pieces of watermelon radish. A beautiful dish. Yeah, how beautiful it was. I tore it up. I messed it up. Welcome in, Big Is Me. Good to see you, Leo. Yes, Navi can come in here easily. Hi, Ruben. So, I'm honestly, the portion of this is gigantic. I'm full. Perfectly satisfied. I mean, and there's, you know, got some edamame left, some cabbage, but I love the flavor. It tastes healthy. I don't know if it is, but very fresh. We can talk about this. Let's see. Food reviews. First of all, $17.49. It's a pricier meal. Okay? I mean, you get a real plate, real silverware, but you pay a heftier price for it. Doing so. Hello.
Hey, Chris.
How are you?
It's Marcy Gilbert again. I want to give you that.
I have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but you do so much for me, and you do so much for the stream, and you never ask for anything.
So, well, thank you very much.
So,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Thank you.
Well, how are you guys doing today?
Doing good. We just actually got here, and we're Avatar, Flight of Passage.
Oh, did you get a lightning lane for it?
Yes.
I was going to say, because it's like 60, 75 minutes for right now,
Yeah.
right?
How was your lunch?
This was the Ocean Moon Bowl.
I picked it.
Did you?
Yes.
It's actually very good, but I know not everybody likes tuna.
Oh yeah.
So tuna can be, you know, a little raw tuna can freak people out sometimes. But I don't even taste the fish. That's what, it was really, really good.
Oh, good.
When you mix it all together, have you ever had like a poke bowl?
No. I'm not into fish. I
Not
can't
into
do
fish?
it. No.
I'm going to ask, see, a lot of people have been asking whether or not you can change out the proteins. We're going to look and see if we can do that.
Oh, that's an idea.
So,
yeah.
but now this guy right here, he probably would love this.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell.
He's going cheese quesadilla all the way.
So, I was talking about the animal, but I mean, he could probably do the bowl too.
Yeah, he's the animal too.
So,
Trust me.
so what are you going to have these today? Cheese quesadilla?
We just wanted to come over and say hi. I don't want to interrupt your
Oh, no,
lunch,
you're
but
fine.
I
So-
just wanted to say hi and give you that. Say thank you again
Thank you
for
so much.
everything you
Appreciate
do.
it. Is there, again, you guys wanted to give anybody else a hello or say hello to anybody else today?
He said it.
All
He
right.
said it. We're just, this is the end of the week. I said, I don't see how you do it all week because we literally added it up.
I take a Saturday and Sunday off every once in a while.
After today, we would have done over 50 miles this week.
When we did our 20,000 celebration night stream with Owen, I didn't realize he turned on his pedometer. And he measured how many we did 20,110 steps.
It's like Epcot Monday. We did 28,000.
Yeah.
It's like,
Easy to do in Epcot. Easy to do. So we'll get some more steps in and enjoy it.
I know.
And then go home and rest for a vacation.
And I'll be watching you next week.
All right. Thanks again. Thank you guys. So thank you, Marcy. Greatly appreciate that. So we're over here at Animal Kingdom. So where did my Animal Kingdom go? Oh, I lost my rating for that. I gotta do all new ratings for these guys. Remind me today. I gotta sit there and come back up and do that. Right now let's just use. There we go. I knew they were out there somewhere. On a scale of 1 to 5, how was the Moon Bowl today? First of all, expensive. $17.50. It's got tuna in it, a lot of tuna. You probably pay at least an easy $15 for this outside of the parks for the protein that's in it. So I'm really not shocked by the price. Presentation. I mean, come on. That is a beautiful bowl. It's beautifully well put together. The flavors I thought were excellent. I had no issues. The only problem I had, the boba pearls, with all the good flavors, that little sweet juice thrown in there, I didn't think was necessary. So I'd be okay without that. Overall, I think this is an excellent dish. And out of a scale of 1 to 5, would I eat it again? Most definitely. Would I recommend it to anybody else? If you like tuna, yes. And straight. So, 5 zebras. Now, let's get into our dessert. I didn't know I was going to get a dessert today. I haven't had a dessert in a while. All right. This is the, I'm trying to remember, the Metanaya Moose. It's the name of the tribe that they bring up in the new movie, Way of Water. Beautifully done. It is a flourless cake, so that means it is a gluten-friendly dessert. So the Metkayina Mousse. Flourless chocolate cake, chocolate mousse, raspberry gel, mango coulis, boba pearls, and your milk chocolate swipe at the top. Put it up a little further so you guys can see a little bit better. I'm trying to get it to the light. There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful dessert. All right. I'm going to destroy it now. I hate to cut into these beautiful ones. It looks so nice. Oh, such a beautiful dessert. Okay. See that gel? There's pretty sure raspberry is a raspberry, right? Like a raspberry gel, dead center of it. It is pricier, but I mean, look at the way that this food is prepared. It's not throwing together hamburgers or hot dogs. But it's beautiful, isn't it, Mayflower? And you can see the little raspberry gel right there in the middle. Here again, I'm going to see if I can get it down here. Raspberry gel. We talked about before, it reminds me of when you get like a Whitman sampler box of chocolates, there's always one that has the gels in it. That to me, my favorite of all of the Whitman sampler. So. The chocolate cake on the bottom is flourless. Yeah, it's just amazing. It's a good density of that. Easily shareable. It's not too distracting of a gel. For me, because I've had it before, it's not that big a deal. The chocolate and raspberry gel go together very well. The whole outside is purple, but if you close your eyes and eat it, it's pure chocolate. Then I think you'd really like this one, Cindy. Again, though, it's a work of art. I mean, they spent some time on this. Like this, chocolate swirl, a chocolate ribbon. Beautiful. I definitely want Susan to try this next time we can bring her into the parks. I think she'd like this one a lot. We have the blushes from the movie. Liberty has one of the banshees, and Caleb has one of the horse figures. I just forgot what the name of what they're called. So the other dessert is also mousse, Rob. It's the blueberry cream cheese. It's a blueberry cream cheese mousse, and it's got like a passion fruit curd in it. So one is blueberry and passion fruit. This one is chocolate and raspberry. But very dense, holding up. I don't know how it would do outside, but it's always nice and well air conditioned in here. Good morning, Andy Man. How are you? Is the lumpia the cream cheese pineapple thing? Yes. Lumpia is like, think of like an egg roll, except it's a pastry shell filled with the cream cheese and pineapple flavorings. is so good, but I'm full. I really should stop eating. All right. And a chocolate feather. Waterman orange bullet. Good to see you. And the blueberry one looks amazing. I love blueberry flavors anyway. So they're telling me that this one that I'm eating now is now replacing the old chocolate one. So over time after the movie came out, there were 3 desserts. Now this is the only chocolate one they have. So both of them are mousse. There's more, but I can't eat anymore. I'm gonna make myself uncomfortable. So filling. Honestly, guys, today's meal, that, first of all, beautiful dessert, costs about 50 cents more than a cupcake, but you don't get to have desserts like that just anywhere and everywhere. If you love chocolate, great chocolate flavor, beautifully done. The chocolate adorations are amazing. And it's great for you to, cut it up and everybody have a bite and share it. Would I have that again? Yes. Can I have it again? Yes. I hope I will have it again. So, when has there ever been a time that I've ever done a rating of 5 out of 5 for both the entree and the dessert? I don't think it's ever happened. That's an excellent dessert. What a meal. Pricier than most, but when you add, I did not get a receipt for today's meal, but probably talking upwards of about $30 for lunch. So maybe about 50% more than when you would normally do. Not 40, 45% more than you normally do for lunch here in the parks. But great ambiance, great music. Inside is air conditioned, so if it is 90, 95 degrees, you're still very comfortable. Drinks are refillable. So you pay $4.50, you get more than one drink. I think overall, Satuli Canteen is pretty nice in that way. It's good to have you back, Orange Bullet. How you doing? Welcome in, Lainey. Good to see you. When you spend a lot of money on a dessert, the last thing you want is something that's got a bunch of air in it. The dense desserts kind of sit on you and feels good. I like those. Appreciate it, Carlos. Isn't it nice? It is nice. All right, let's turn this thing around. Let's go get ourselves into a show, shall we?
Is it okay if I take this plate for you?
Yes. Joyce, can I ask a question, if I may? We had the moon bowl with the tuna.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's possible to order it with a different protein?
It's actually not.
So it has to be with the tuna? I mean, I enjoyed it. I liked it with the tuna. But people were asking whether or not they could get it with chicken or something like that. But it's specially made.
That's the only thing that's specially made.
Okay.
You can.
Okay. Well, thank you. That was just what I wanted to know. Customizable, but not that one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Joyce. So there you have it. Ocean Moon Bowl. Gotta be tuna. All right. Let's grab our stuff and head on out. Because how hard is it getting Space 220? It's probably one of the more difficult reservations I get presently, Brian. if you cannot get it, ask yourself if you're okay with sitting in the lounge and doing a walk up and just jumping in that way, because that's another way to get inside. Not get the full menu, but you get the experience. But yeah, it is a pretty hard reservation to get at the moment. Hello, Karina. Happy Friday. Oh, Heather, thank you for asking. Can I just say I'm glad that we ate after we rode Expedition Everest today? It's a very satisfying meal, but I don't know if I'd want to ride Expedition Everest immediately after leaving here. Maybe not today. No tuna, no ocean bowl. Yeah, pretty much. All right. I hope that you asked them about maybe getting something else. If there's something that you guys get ever at a restaurant, keep in mind, Yak and Yeti is not a Disney owned and operated restaurant. It is actually operated by Landry's, same company who owns McCormick and Smith's. And but anytime you have a meal here, don't hesitate to ask if they can replace it with something else. Most times they want to make sure that you're completely satisfied, especially with kids' meals. You know, you get a kid's meal and the kid tries one bite and doesn't like it. You don't have to be nasty about it, but you can simply say, you know, our little one here tried it. He doesn't really enjoy it. Is there something we can swap out? And we've had to do that before with our kids, and something didn't sit right with them, or they didn't like the flavor of some of the condiments on the side or whatever it was, and you simply get another one in this place. It was really nice. I will be running around, Andy man. Anytime you guys see me, come on up and say hello. We'd love for you guys to take a chance and say hello to the rest of the community. People you hang out with all the time. We'd love to see you.
I think I paid about $10 more to have the jogger part.
All right. Make our way over. Great eats at Yak and Yeti. Now, that's the sit-down restaurant. Self-service or quick service is not as good. I think there's a lot more simplified options for the most part. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see ya. Can I get the same experience as Space 220 if I bring a meal on the mission space? Just put it in a centrifuge, spin it around. Keep in mind, if you have a salad on mission space, the oil may separate on the salad dressing as you spin around. right, let's make our way back over. Let's see if we can get in. If you're just joining us here today, happy Friday, guys. Glad you could be in the stream with us live here from Walt Disney World, Animal Kingdom theme park. We started off the day with Safari. Saw some birds in the winged encounters. Made our way over to Expedition Everest. Grabbed a bite as directed by you guys. Is this the end of a line? And now we're going to see about getting you guys into the Lion King Festival.
Some people do offensive, and I'm like, okay, I hope she didn't say offensive. Okay.
What are you right now?
Controllers assist one.
Is there any way I can hurry if we can take this off?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I think it was this one.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back. Thank you so much. You're
Folks that are coming in at this time, if you would continue to move forward, filling in all available space. To the front, to the left, and to the right. Please do not leave open any space. Move all the way forward, filling it all in. If you see an open space and nobody's standing there, and you want to stand there, well, Hakuna Matata, no worries. Go ahead and move into that spot. It's yours. Please, again, folks, our folks that are entering into the queue right now, please continue to move all the way forward, filling in all available space. Thank you.
Welcome in, Isaac. We're gonna make an attempt. We're gonna make an attempt to get into the Festival of the Lion King today. We are in line for the 12 o'clock show of the Festival of the Lion King.
Oh, shut up.
Over here, come on. Come on, babe, we're gonna see Lion King. Simba, Mufasa, come on. Come on. Yeah,
no, we don't have Ellie. Come on.
Come here. She's tired.
Okay.
Yeah, come here, I'll hold you. Come here. Come here, Tired.
Welcome in, Bryce. It is a beautiful day here today.
Come here, Tired.
And today's weather, we're a high of 79 degrees. The clouds are a little bit out today, but it's really been burned off from what we had this morning. But we're going to get a little bit of rain tomorrow afternoon. And cloudy weather here for the next couple of days. It's okay, the first week of January, we were like all sunshine everywhere. It's kind of cool. Today's crowds are a little lower than expected. $15 for Genie Plus. They are just letting everybody into the seats. We're going to see whether or not they have some seats left over. We're in the overflow at the moment, so we'll figure out whether or not we get to be in this show, or they're going to make us wait another hour. Feel kind of hopeful. We're at the very front of the overflow, so.
Once again, we remind you, you need your entire body here in order to enter through the blue turnstiles. If you want to sit together, you must enter together, as we do not have safe seating inside of the theater.
Yep, that's me. That's me. It's not enough time.
At this time, if you have any food or beverage, we ask that that be finished, put away, or thrown away, as it is not allowed inside the theater, as we do not have any food or beverages inside. We do have a trash receptacle at all 3 entrances of our theater. Once again, if you have any food or beverages, please make sure those stowed away or stowed away. Thank you.
I like 5 families back from the front of overflow, so I feel pretty confident. Always try to hold off. I never try to get in a line early, because you know then you have to wait longer. But for us, sometimes I cut it a little too close. Welcome back, Travis. How was Splash this morning? Happy Friday! Mom and her 3 Mouseketeers. How you guys doing today? I don't know. You know, we've been going on for 4 hours now. By the time we get out of Lion King, we'll see how things are going. How you doing today, Stacy? Love the tumble monkeys, Donald. All right, let's see what happens. Crossing our fingers.
Where's your back? That's your leg. That's your knee.
Plenty of seating, plenty of seating.
As long as your step going down, the feeder is dark coming from the outside. Watch your step, please.
Next party, go ahead.
Afternoon, sorry.
You guys, welcome in. We're just going to slide all the way in. Hi guys, welcome in. We're just going to slide all the way down.
Alright, the show will start in about 10 minutes. Not too much longer.
Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa. No, sorry, not
Oh, glad you could join us today for it, Stacy. I think we're in the giraffe section. Can you guys make a giraffe sound? The giraffe bleats kind of like a sheep.
You need to find something for your children.
I'll find. Yes.
I think a giraffe kind of goes kind of like noise. So
Pandora is now 2 hours.
See if we can get individuals for it.
we filled up the whole section, Sam. We're giraffes.
If you have any open space to your right, I need you to slide into it. Slide. Slide like a pride lens. Slide on it.
I think
Everyone else needs to slide.
Wow, you could join us right as Disney. Welcome, Allison.
Get a lot.
That's the control booth. That's the control. That's where they control the lights. Honey. We got it for like the next show.
Hey, what? It's nice in here.
Because we stood next door to the ran into all the drinks.
Those are the lions. They're so ferocious. Okay, so guys, when the show starts in about 8 minutes from now, I will be turning my screen down to almost black, meaning that I will not be reading comments. I will not be putting comments up on the screen. I will be enjoying the show, and I hope you guys will too. If you do have a question that you guys would like to ask me, feel free to hold it till after the show or jump in and let the mods or Susan respond. But don't get upset if for some reason you're thinking I'm ignoring you. Because I will be. I will be ignoring everybody for the sake of those in the show around me, for those who enjoy the show inside the stream.
One more try.
Yeah!
Need one?
I don't even think he works here.
What happened?
I don't even think it works. Why somebody has
Really
that
nice
white?
Yeah.
Why is
I'm glad you could join us today, Aaron.
There's probably alarms or something.
Oh. Yeah, there's people in the control room. Because somebody has to press the buttons on the lights. They see all the animals. I don't think we saw this one. I think they showed us
So is there anybody else here in the chat who has never seen this show in person? Or who has never seen this show at all, either in person or in a live stream before?
We just went to our buffet, now Simba's coming to his buffet.
Simba's gonna eat us? Mom, Mommy, Simba can eat us? Mommy, Simba. So is Simba gonna eat us?
Close your eyes. Sorry about that, buddy. Keep that. Don't worry.
I understand being Disney tired. I laughed. That was funny. That was funny. All right, show starts in about 4 minutes. Just enjoy the ambiance. It's one of the longest running shows here in Walt Disney World. And no, it was down a long time for the pandemic. And when it came back when it came back that first summer, it was shortened. Some of the acts weren't back. We just got the Tumble Monkeys back last June, which was nice to have all the acts back. So, of course, everybody loves the Tumble Monkeys.
I know. It's like sometimes
And suddenly all the peas are gone. Where'd the carrots go? Gone. I still remember the time that Liberty was chosen to be the representative for our group, and she went up and did the giraffe noise for us, and then she got to dance at the end and was chosen by I think it was Timon. So
welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera,
all right, guys,
cell phone,
going dark,
or
so enjoy
other
the show.
electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
So many of the other shows, have been around or changed or been revised. There used to be old shows like Finding Nemo the Musical replaced Tarzan Rocks, but Festival of the Lion King has been here forever, as long as the park has been here. So.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Habari, welcome.
been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. This man, we welcome you. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next, we have the Kawa,
which is Swahili for good looking. Hey, good.
And this is Kibibi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Daniel. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like...
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
You're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Come on up here with me. All righty, then, listen up. Daniel is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to be your tusks, and now make a snorting warthog sound.
Ooh.
Wonderful. All right, warthogs, tusks up, and on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it!
All right, here we go, Lions. I've got Elliot from Alabama, all the way from Alabama, and you're going to show me your best lion imitation. All right, Elliot, pause up, and let's hear it. Whoa! On the count of 3, I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Nicolas from Belgium, and Nicolas is going to be our leader. All right, get your arm up there. Let's see the trunk. Now, let's hear the call. Yes! Now that is an elephant we will never forget. Elephants, trunks in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
My turn, my turn. Everyone, this is Madison from Canada. And Madison is going to help us know what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, go. That's right. A giraffe sounds like a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, giraffes, arms in the air, and bleed. And there we have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sound, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those animal sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you could make it! We can't have the celebration without you! Don't worry, friend. You'll be entirely the spotlight! I just can't wait to be the king of
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
You're looking good! Love you, Pumbaa! What are you?
Bottle of hour. There he is, the magic pachyderm. Let me hear your trumpet triumphing.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Hey, everyone, look, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You are right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature go across and sing. Let's see the bird and our no big. It's gonna be Simba's fine. Simba's finest thing. I just can't wait.
All together now.
Here I come, big star coming through. Big cat on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. And set up. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase! Hakuna Matata! Ain't no passing craze! Hey, Pumbaa, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do it solo. Hakuna Matata! Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Pumbaa. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. You need no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here they go again. Pumbaa, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder? Let's hear it for the Tough Monkeys! Hey, what do you want us doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the Sound Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with that. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But think if you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions that I turn out all on a But we're talking kings and successions.
for sensational news. A shining mirror is to toe nearer, and matter with feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my news. And injustice deliciously sweet. Be prepared for the murkiest scare. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, the gate of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. It's my teeth and ambitions are here. Be prepared. It's my teeth and ambitions are here.
All its living
living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
From the day you out on the planet, and when you step into the sun, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and tall on the endless ride. There's a circle of light, and it moves us all to this grand love, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale. Hey, sounds great, Simba. Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Clap and sing along.
You hear you sing? Maybe there's more than the lion singing tonight. Kind of sing along to you about that.
Honey, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Oh, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what. Our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the weave-aways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Could be the observe.
That's right, all our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the weave away.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, come on, let's take it from the top.
Thank you. Leave the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
So what do you think? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won!
Going on there a minute, yeah, it's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear, got top lions and warthogs who won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Once my darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I'm sad, hush, and don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
time? Okay. Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was grand having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know the drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada, yada, yada. Move in an orderly fashion on the exit, no pushing and shoving. Go on, move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a fun break. So, from all of us here to all of you there.
Thank you, Isaac. Always a pleasure to have you in, helping with the narration of the music.
Keep in touch. Sayonara.
You did a great show, Mel.
Good day. And finally, bye-bye now. Hey, can somebody hose down those tumble monkeys? They're starting to smell a little
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs.
Yeah, one of the biggest rules in coming in and out of this theater, never step over the seats. What ends up happening is somebody will step over it, trip and fall. It's not a pleasant thing.
Stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Welcome in, Leah. Glad to have you with us today. So it's about a half-hour show, guys. We started at 12. It's over by 12:30. Long enough to have some great entertainment in there, but not too long that the little ones can't get too bored sitting still for too long. Number one rule. No standing on the bleachers. Number one. Here, I'm going to stand up to the side and let everybody else go out. Actually, we'll go out this way. Walk down this way. Avoid the crowds. See Simba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Real quickly, we'll say hello to Simba on our way out, everybody. Hiya, Simba.
There we go.
He smiles for photos. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool. And make sure we say goodbye to Pumbaa. Great show, Pumbaa. Had a great time. Sometimes somebody should help him off the float so he can jump down here and dance around here too. Thank you so much, Vape, for the super chat for Grubs. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Hoping you're having a happy Friday. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Vape Ross Vape, for that. Thank you for the support of the channel. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. It's always busiest right outside when the show is over. Gotta wait for the dispersion. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I have the screen super duper dark so the people behind me don't have to stare at my screen the entire time. I place it right in front of my body so it doesn't block anybody's view. It always makes me nervous in situations like that because if I were to lose connection or if the phone were to die, I probably wouldn't even notice it. Yep, we'll have to do that next time. It has been a day and a half since we've done Finding Nemo the musical. So we'll have to put it on our agenda here again soon. It's actually my favorite stage show. It's Finding Nemo. Beautiful views today. Thank you guys so much. Up to 676 likes. So close to hitting 700. A lot more than we normally get, but I know you guys, like myself, love a good day in Animal Kingdom. So thank you guys for everybody who hit the thumbs up today. You guys even get us over our normal 600. Greatly appreciate that. And if you guys just happen to be watching for the first time, whether you were given this as a link by a friend or somehow you opened up YouTube and YouTube suggested it, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resort every single weekday. So if you're ever looking for some fun from the parks, a way to get away and escape, come on in and have some fun with us. Get on in the car, come on down, enjoy. Drive safe. So Tammy, yes, they are. The flotillas are coming by. They still have the Discovery Island drummers. Earlier I saw Timon and Rafiki coming by. I hope you enjoyed it, Carol. It's always a great show. Welcome in, Norm. Do you think Animal Kingdom is losing money for Disney because of the safari ride and too much land lost? I don't think so. I think there's still lots of land where things are at. You'd be surprised to see how things are laid out. And I think they do quite well. I really don't think that Animal Kingdom is the loss leader. I mean, seriously, Norm, they're charging $4.50 for a cup of Coke. I think they're doing okay. Thanks, Ruben, for popping in, having a magical afternoon. Have a great weekend. We'll see you again next week when we start back again on Monday. Our waterfall isn't running today. That's unusual. Oh, I hate it when the waterfall is not running because it smells really bad. It's like a fish market. No joke. One of my favorite little hidey holes here. There's little nooks and crannies all around parks, but especially here at Animal Kingdom, there's these little trails. You guys have never found them if you've never been on them. Go check them out. Go look around. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, today is our 22nd wedding anniversary. So hopefully I will get back tonight. We've got some additional work we have to do to get done, some meetings, some additional appointments for travel, and then maybe we can find ourselves some time to have an anniversary dinner. I know it's kind of weird not having him around, isn't it, Fred? Silver and Luna, Lucille, something to look forward to when they come back in November. Hi, Linda B. Welcome in. So if you are just popping in here today, before we close out, I think Naomi says we're only just a few likes away from hitting 700 for today's stream. Greatly appreciate it if you guys can take a second to do that before you head out today. And hopefully that means YouTube has found us some new friends. And if you're watching today, hit the subscribe button. We're getting closer and closer, ever closer to 21,000. Thank you, Disney Lisa. Greatly appreciate it. We'll find some time in between stuff to do it when we can. Eduardo, happy Friday. Welcome in, Mrs. B. Gregory, happy Friday. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you for watching along. And to both Greg and Annette, have a wonderful weekend. So much ambiance, just working around, just taking the time to relax. And I always feel so much more relaxed over at Animal Kingdom than any of the other parks. True J-Bot, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Hope you had a great time with us today. Thank you, Mayflower. I don't know what it is, guys, but something about hanging out in Animal Kingdom on a Friday just makes for a great way to start the weekend, right? Thank you, Tamara. Amazing, guys. So we generally, historically, do about 600 likes. That means at least 600 people every time we turn on our streams come in for a few moments and enjoy them. It means a lot to me that you guys would do that, that we have that kind of response and people who enjoy it. It's the only reason we continue to put so much time and effort into coming every single weekday. And today to hit 700, I meant just a few more people came in today. So that's awesome. Hope it puts you in a great mindset. It helps to get you prepared for a wonderful weekend. Nice breeze coming through here. Let's step off to the side here and see if I can get some shade. See the chat again. I think so. Animals always kind of cool me off. Check them out. We're going to do a little bit more exploration of some of the other animal trails here next time as well. She is not around today. What's that? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you Mrs. B, you mean Divine? I did not see Divine in this morning. I always look out for her in certain spots, but didn't see her today. She's probably around somewhere. Oh, nope, no worries, Aaron. Go watch the show, enjoy it. Awesome, Henry VIII, how are you? I think I saw your chat the other day. Thank you so much. As an annual pass holder, can you only be in one park? The annual pass is for all 4 parks. So you can't choose one or the other. It's always just one price and you can go to any of them. So the best place to look for Divine is she's right after you come into the front gates where the thing splits off at the Discovery Island. You can either go right or left. The best place to look for is always to the right. She's right there by the stroller rental. So if you're looking for Divine, check for her just on the other side of strollers. Best place to look. Well, guys, I hate to do this, but I have got some travel business to work with Susan. We've got some meetings this afternoon with travel clients, and hopefully maybe even tonight we can have some time to sit around and go have an anniversary dinner tonight. 22 years today. So thank you to everybody who supports us here at Ear to Ear Magic. I hope you had a wonderful, wild, and crazy morning this Friday morning. I hope it's just a jump start to an amazing afternoon and a wonderful weekend. As always, guys, if there's anything we can do to answer your questions when it comes to travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or anything else, please send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And if you have a preference of where you're going to be staying when you get there, we'd greatly appreciate it. We'll give you some quotes, we'll help you out, and we won't charge you a thing. We get paid a commission from the companies that we help you book with, but they don't charge any more than if you book with them directly. So why not have somebody that's on your side to help you book and plan your next trip? So I'm looking forward to getting some of the latest quotes that have come in and help you guys do some great trips here in 2023. So, to sign off with you guys today, let me turn this around, and I want to say a special thank you again to all of our moderators for all you guys do as far as watching the stream and making sure everything's safe. This is why we need moderators. For an entire half hour, I could not see the chat. Could not see anything that was said. I was watching the show, that's all it was. Guess what? I had full confidence that we have moderators watching, making sure that everyone was taken care of, being respectful. If they weren't, the mods would take care of them. So thank you so much, mods, for all that you guys do. For all of our patrons out there who on a regular basis take care of us to make sure that we can continue the stream on a regular basis, thank you, patrons. Greatly appreciate that. We have some new patrons that just recently joined, and I hope that you guys can join us on our next Zoom call very soon here, so that we can get to know you guys a little bit better. So thank you to those who have joined over on Patreon. And if you were interested in that, you can go check it out at patreon.com patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And 5 different levels. Any level is able to join if you'd like for the Zoom call. So check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Pictures and stuff over there we don't put anywhere else, but it's just a great opportunity to get to know you guys a little bit better. And I hope that if you are a patron, we want to see some more involvement. We want you guys to be able to chat back and forth and see and be able to have conversations that you can have when we're not live streaming. So looking forward to having some more interaction there as well. For all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for all you do to support us. We're going to be heading out for the week. Thank you so much. So Linda B says happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Linda. Have a great weekend. You too, Michael. Maddie, thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. Have a great weekend. Heather says, thank you for bringing us all the relaxing vibes of Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Heather, for being such an amazing mod and taking care of our group and our community here. Jill, have a great day. We'll hope to see you real soon. And Henry 8, do I live in Florida? I live about 20 minutes away from here. And that's only 20 minutes because I-4 is such a rough spot. But yeah, I live here, and I'm here every single weekday. So we moved here over 4 years ago just so we can do this for you guys. Forever Young, thank you so much. We'll see you later. Thank you, Allison. Carol, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for the anniversary. Nicholas Split, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. You too, Karina, thank you for popping in. Laney963, thank you for ninja watching today. I know you couldn't always chat, but I know you were there, so appreciate it. And Yvonne, have a great weekend. And as Patrick always says, we'll see you real soon. Over here from Mickey and all of us here. Thank you, Pam. Greatly appreciate it. Naomi, thank you for being an amazing mod and taking care of our people. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Bye, everybody. Have a great one.